Hello, hello, hello. Is this Mr. Captain Lance Spoonage? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about any spoonage situation. Zachnar, Healing Hard, Leonidas, Astakurix, Escanor, Sola, GOG, Mercedes, Daspoker, welcome, welcome. What mysterious item will Lance start the stream today with that he farmed off stream? Oh, you want to know what items I got? Okay, yesterday, at the very end, we tattooed Undeniable, which was the most important piece to justify swapping over to Strength, because it's the piece that gives us our attack speed. So we need this for the Strength swap to work, right? That happened at the very end of stream. However, you may be aware that I had not purchased a replica Alberons. And if you check the data, i.e. the price of replica Alberons, there's not many on trade. Believe it or not, last night when I checked trade, there were 2 online, and they were both 55 divines or something. This morning, when I woke up, there was like 7 on trade. One of them for 35, which I made a purchase. Because if I don't have this item, I can't swap, and I don't want to go back to Heist, okay? So I did make a purchase. You may notice also next to this item, there are 2 other items next to it. One of them being a simplex, one of them being a bound. And yes, the bound is strength, and yes, the simplex is uncrafted. But that was most of my currency. So those are the purchases. We purchased the bound for 10D and the simplex for 19. Also, like 2 days ago, I bought a Divine Justice for 1D, and I've been trying to sell it for like 2 days for 5D, and it hasn't sold, so I'm just gonna gamble it. Watch and learn as I pull min endurance or percent life. Those are both like 15D hits. Dang it. What have I done? No, what have I done? No, that was a terrible decision. I should have kept trying to sell it for 5D. All right, well, that was the gamble for the day. There goes that, I guess. Has Lance been Lancey people again? I don't know what you're talking about. I run an above board operation here, okay? An above board operation. Ooh, okay, we did sell something, so we have some money. The thing is, for the strength stack swap, okay, so there's a few things. Number one is, I need to craft this. This is kind of like a magic simplex with 100 life is not very useful. So we need to attempt to craft this. Number 2 is I need to craft a helmet. And, I should probably just put this in the strength tab, right? Because that's where I'm, like, doing stuff anyways, is over here. We need to finish up the prefixes on my quiver. We got a few things to do. So that's going to be the goal of today is finishing some of these crafts and getting an initial strength swap done. But we do have to finish some of our crafted pieces. You don't want a magic simplex with 100 life? No. I actually want this to say percent strength, percent attributes, flat life. Weirdly enough, I'm thinking about going flat life. We could go damage per strength, but I kind of just want flat life, because we should have enough percent damage scaling from forest tracking to not feel too bad about missing out on the percent damage. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Probably easier to craft just going for life. It should be. Higher weight mod to hits. You know, T2 we could settle on type of thing. Are you going for Imbued Iron Will on T-Shot? Imbued Iron Will? I would need a source of attack. Spell damage applies to attacks. Because Iron Will doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. Iron Will. Yeah, this won't work. We would need some sort of spell damage applies to attacks, which that would require me wearing a crown of eyes or something like that, and I don't want to do that. Kind of sleep deprived. It's all good, Alweezy. It's all good. I think he means Iron Grip. Iron Grip also doesn't work. Iron Grip applies to physical projectile attack damage. Iron Grip is like if you're doing like maybe like a Doomfledge setup or something where you have fizz damage as your base. Something like that. Either way, it doesn't really work for what we're doing. Well, I'm going to think about trying a Whisper Strength stack. Whisper could work with Strength stack. Whisper, the other Ascendancy points just aren't great. And I do believe Forest Tracking will end up being an insane amount of percent damage, so I'm not too worried about our percent damage. We'll see how things go after we do the initial strength swap. We'll see how much life we end up with just as an initial scuff setup and how much evasion that gets us to. We'll get some answers today about some things, you know? Does the Juggernaut strength stack with Iron Fortress do it with Alberons? No. Because all your base damage is chaos. Iron Grip does not help if you're non-physical. It's physical projectile attack damage is what Iron Grip gives scaling for, I'm pretty sure. Ice Strike stack with a Great Wolf of Bound, Emperor, Mastery, Meganords, use Helmet with the Strength Accuracy and crit your quiver, but finish all the gear strength. I got 2300, but it's not so good. Do you have the accuracy tattoo? There could be a few things you're missing. Like key points. Like for example, if you don't have Undeniable, for example, your attack speed is going to be crap. Do you have an Ideal Abu? I do not. I have Power Charge on crit, which is okay. I want to get increased crit strikes, I think. I mixed up with Iron Will. Yeah. Iron Will is different than Iron Grip because Iron Will applies generically to spell damage. So when you do the spell damage applies to attack stuff, it still works with the chaos damage, whereas Iron Grip would not. I took 30 tattoos for Undeniable, dude. That was the scariest part about preparing for the strike swap is getting those tattoos done. I have 3 Remiko Makongos. I don't know what you're doing with your tree, Jean Da Vinci. Well, I'm going to be only doing 2. I don't think 3 is worth it. I'm doing the 2 here. And I think I'm going to be altering my Timeless to be over here, I think. Is what I'm leaning towards doing. Did we hit Undeniable yesterday? We did. We hit it on tattoo number like 22, I believe. So right around the average. But we have our Undeniable locked in, and now we got to do other upgrades. All right. So, we have a little bit of currency. Let's see. Do I risk trying to craft... What's the difference in unveiling evasion versus crafting it? Can I even craft the hybrid? Attributes rank 2, attack, caster, crit. Is that not an unveil? Am I just being stupid? Maybe Paul PODB. I thought unveiling evasion ES or armor evasion was something I could do on quivers. But maybe it's unveil only. And I can't actually craft it. Yeah, so it is something I can get. But I can't benchcraft it? No, I can benchcraft it too. Up to 285. Song playing. It's a remix of RuneScape songs by OSRS Beats. Hey, Aboog. How you doing, man? Yeah, John Da Vinci. I don't know exactly what your issues are. We'll see when we get strength stack set up, and if it looks good, then you can just copy what I do, because I'm not going to like customly go through your setup and try to figure out what went wrong. Best I can say is you can wait and see how I do it when I get it set up and see how it performs. Based on what you're telling me, there's definitely things that I would not have done on things you invested into. And you might be missing some key components for your scaling. What's the plan to get T1 live? I was thinking I was just going to reforge life and benchcraft evasion. Because quiver goes to like 150, right? Quiver can go up to 140. How you doing, Nebuchadnezzar? We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. We're just trying to figure out what we want to craft first. How much do these cost? Yikes, and matrons are kind of expensive too. Not really great for the budget, is it? Okay, we'll try a couple. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just hit T1 life early. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just hit T1 life early. Matron, matron, matron. All right, let's try a few matrons. And hopefully we're not going to fill our prefixes. Hopefully we're not going to fill our prefixes. Holy, what the hell, dude? That message is way too long. You need, when you share a POB, you need to do click the share button that condenses it into a proper link. Also, I'm not doing custom like POB reviews without the channel point redemption. He asked chat, not you. Okay, okay. Well, maybe somebody in chat wants to carry him. Risk it for the biscuit. I could also Veiled Chaos. Do we dream big? Do we dream big, guys? Hold. Wait a minute. Okay, what do I have to block here? So I want to unveil evasion, ideally. Let me look over here real quick. Highest probability is the damage. Yeah, I think I want to slam first, though, a little bit. I think I'm going to block Fizz and slam first.
And my axe.
Because we kind of need to, like, see if we can hit life randomly. The sewers. I'm missing the benchcraft in the sewers somewhere. Okay. Interesting. All right. Physical. Okay, this is one way to get the evasion mod, but it doesn't really get me my life in the end. I really should just reforge life, shouldn't I? I think I'm greedy too much here, because that didn't get me even a shot at getting life. Because it has to be life. Benchcrafted life is like half the value of a proper life roll, and these matrons cost me 100 each. What's the difference in me double slamming? 27,000 weight. Reforge live. Reforge live gets me 1 in 10. Scour double slam gets me like what? A 1 in 20. It's like I really don't want to fill the suffixes. I think I might scour double slam, because I don't really want to redo the suffixes. I'm gonna scour double slam. Can you press the craft button on the bench without the cursor? Can you press this without the cursor? No, you need to use the cursor, I'm pretty sure. You could control click, so you don't have to, Oh, yeah, you could control click, if that's what you're asking. But then we can't Alk LFG when you fill? Yeah, I really don't want to fill my affixes. That'd be a massive setback to the plan. But yeah, if you control click like this, it'll craft without clicking the craft button. Oh, thank goodness, tier 3 life. I think we'll just keep that for now. Cold damage I can't use. And I need to figure out how the hell to get my bench craft, but I don't know how to get it. Its defense is somewhere, and it's not listed here for some reason. Grave Trough is maybe the correct one. We'll try Grave Trough, see if that works. He's taking the correct and safe route. Guys, we do not have the finances to make proper gear. I want to get the strength stack swap done, though, because we'll be, like, way stronger than we are currently. It's necessary, guys. It's necessary. Grave Trough. You're robbing me of content? There will be content, but let it be after I actually have an operational strength setup going, okay? I'm tired of being a basic elemental bow character, okay? Let me just let me at least get to the other side of this, you know? No increased bow damage, even 2 to 3 would be good. Yeah, I don't have money to craft the best in slot prefixes, my man. Ideally, we'd want, you know, freaking T1 bow damage, unveiled evasion ES, T1 life, but here's the thing, we have a limited budget. We can't just have everything we want. We have to take compromises right now, guys. We have to have some compromises. All right, it is what it is. Okay, where is the quiver? Here. All right, that'll be good enough for now. Bless it to 30%. Quick 3-0. Any moment now. The old 3-0. The old 3-0. There we go. 3-0 acquired. All right, that's a start. That's a start for us. We're obviously missing some things, but we can craft the prefixes better later. Boots, check. Quiver, check. Gloves, not check. The gloves need life on them. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's think about this a little bit. We need to make Exarch dominant. Young Lance would have never settled for T3 live. I'm not settling, guys. It's a temporary pause in investment because we have to invest into other things, okay? Get with the situation, guys. Get with the situation. What's even the best block here? Physical. I feel like it's maybe physical. Fizz we don't want at all. Hybrid life with T1 rarity. It's not going to cut it. I like it, but it's not going to cut it. Again, bad life. It's not going to cut it. We need some more Eldritch Chaos. Do like quick, 2 quickies. 2 quickies. Full affixes. No high tier life. Well, there's high tier life, and it's got some evasion armor. Tier 3 is weirdly not that much, but I think I want to annul this because I can craft plus pierce, I think. Can I craft pierce on gloves, or am I making that up? Conversion, leech, AoE. Regen, hybrid. Chaos. Okay, maybe I can't craft pierce. Let's see. Projectiles rank 1 gardens. Okay, that might be pierce. Let me just check. It can give me projectile damage, though. It's helmet only. Interesting. I can craft better flat evasion. Okay, I think we keep what we have for now. Then we're making responsible decisions, okay? We're making responsible decisions. Can we at least get Rage on hit? Can we at least get Rage on hit? Come on. I've already spent so much trying to get this earlier. Surely I have... There we go. There we go. And then blue can be... Fire exposure. Nope. Suppress is fine for now, I guess. All right. So that gets us gloves. Blue can get you pierce. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Maybe I should roll pierce for blue then. Because Pierce would be nice. We only have, what, 3 Pierce right now? If I roll it more? You guys have talked me into it. Accuracy's pretty chill, too. Alright, Pierce. Alright. Nice, nice. Okay. Rage on hit, life, chaos res, cold res, strength, evasion ES, or evasion armor, that's fine. We have our boots. Let's put quality on these. What is next up on the craft agenda? Amulet we could try to go for. Or we could go for helmet. I like the idea of going for helmet. Do you have enough to make a settle simplex? I mean, a settle simplex is literally not even like a finished prefix, you know what I mean? So, like, it's literally just throw 1 awaken orb and have percent attribute, percent strength, no prefix. And that's still a good amulet. So I think I might do that. We fit Lethal Pride. Yeah, I think Lethal Pride we might want maybe here. Let's take a look at let's take a look at Lethal Pride situation. Let's pull up the old. Ooh, we have a new thing for this. Yes, yes. Okay. Lethal Pride. Notables. Don't care about any of this stuff. Don't care about this. Don't care about any of this. Don't care about this. Realistically, I don't know if I care. This one's okay, I guess. Mana flows, I don't particularly want. Let's just say these notables for now. Any select stats, strength. Double damage. Let's have Intimidate be in here. Let's have... What else is pretty useful stat-wise? Melee crit multi doesn't work. Melee hit, rage on kill, endurance on kill. Percent life's okay, I guess. Don't think the other stuff I care about too much. Minimum total weight. Let's just say like 5. Is 5 a thing? Okay, we'll say minimum total weight of 6. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. Okay. Can we select ancestors? We can. Let's see how this works. There's a 2 divine, 1 in Calm's hideout. All right, let's trust the program. Let's trust the program. I don't even know what this gives me. I don't even know. Wait, I should probably like at least see what this is. What seed did I just paid 2D. I don't even know what it gives me. 1152. I'm just trusting the program. 1152. It's one of these ones. $11.52. So it has a double damage, 3% strength, and 2 flat strength ones. I guess I don't know what it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please tell me it's only one of them. Please tell me it's only one of them. Oh, it might be 2 of them, man. It might be 2 of them. Oh, freaking what the hell, man? Why are these within the range? Oh, we got baited pretty hard. We can go buy 1152 somewhere else, right? It's like I don't really want to put this in this character to find out what it is. Let's log into a league and buy 1152 in Mirage League so I can see what the hell this even allocates. PUB. These things are just really annoying to make. Not ancestors. Holy. 400 divine, 400 C. Alright, what the hell did I purchase? What in the hell did I purchase? Can't put this in because I have this over here. Okay, strength, burning damage, attack leech, percent strength on cloth and chain, percent strength, placement speed, gain is extra. Yeah, it was one of the percent strengths and one of the flat strengths. So that's percent strength on cloth and chain, attack leech over there, flat strength on the frenzy. Percent strength on Art of the Gladiator, armor. I mean, it's okay. It's not really that good, though. Yeah. 2 of the weightings were because of those 2 freaking notables on the outside. Yeah. Not absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's still 10% strength with this notable and this notable. Which are both, to be fair, fairly solid notables for us. And attack leech is okay. Armor doesn't really help us. Placement speed definitely doesn't help us. So it's like 10% strength is basically what it's giving me. Anoint? Yeah, and let me anoint like 2 notables that do nothing except have the percent strength. That's not a good anoint. I'd rather have 15 Chaos Pen. Or, for example, Utmost Might. Let's go ahead. Well, minus 2D. But it still might be one of the best jewels I can even get. Don't care about this. Don't want this. Those are no longer here. Say it doesn't have to have this. There are 3 that get the 15% description here. That's only trying this one. Let's try at least one of any of these. Well, it still might be one of the best we can get, given the circumstances. I guess I could put the weighting down to 4. See what things come up for 4. Percent life. Akoya. $15.6. Wish you would tell me which notables it's on. Oh, I see it here, here. Golem's Blood. It still is like 2 points away to get a Frenzy, but Frenzy's solid. Does timeless add or overwrite? 13, 5. It's percent life here. Cloth and chain. This guy wants 120 divines.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
All right, let's just do the one divine one. I think I like that one the best of these. I think this is better than the 2 divine one we bought. We'll list this one for 1 divine. Maybe somebody else will want. Maybe somebody else will want it. Okay. What's the cipher timeless calc? The cipher timeless calc is this. It looks like how Easy posted it, and he pinned it for people. What song is this? This is original Lion Eyes. The song that just hit you immediately when you were there. Okay, so -2 div, extra. The jewel we got is okay though. Percent strength here, here, and here. With percent life on the endurance. I feel like that's solid. I feel like that's something we can work with. And we'll see what other stuff it has. I think that's a decent option. I think what else do we need to do? It's gonna sell, it's only -1 div. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I mean, it's a halfway decent lethal pride, so somebody else doing the build might. It still might be one of the best options because there weren't many options that were better than it. Clusters, yeah, we do have to do clusters. I think we'll do some other stuff first, though. I think we do helmet next. Okay. Gotta remind myself what helmet base I even want. It has to be a hybrid. Because we need to be able to roll strength on it. So it has to be a haunted bassinet, probably. Is what it should be. Haunted bassinets. Let's see if there's any with like good quality. And ancestors. She's just Essence Strength. You could Essence Strength. Well, okay, let's consider that for a second. Because that would maybe change whether or not we do the Haunted Bassinet or we do like a Lion Pelt or whatever the best evasion base is. So if we don't want to do if we want to give up an influence mod basically. This is helmets. Hunter can get -12 Chaos Res, for example. We do need elevated. I actually kind of like that option. I mean, it's quite a bit of additional evasion, right? But we would need to like hit like cold res or some decent suffix. Yo, I sold something worth something. Okay, cool. We sold some of the brick bases. I was gonna try to 5-1, but the simplex base, this thing, popped up for 19D when the other simplex bases were all like 25. And I think he thought he bricked it because it had an influence on it already. But it's only one influence, so. Essence strength is more, yeah, it's a little bit higher. The question is if we're okay with giving up, If we're okay with giving up the other influence affixes. That is the question. I guess what we would be giving up if we did it, we'd be giving up, I think it's minus 12 chaos res, which is pretty strong, but not the end of the world to give that up. You can roll a Hunter helmet with Strength Essence, then subject can be changed, reroll Chaos twice to get Chaos Res. That doesn't get me the Accuracy Strength mod. That's the more important mod. The most important mod on the helmet is this mod right here. Increase crit chance per 10 Strength, gain Accuracy equal to your Strength. This is the mod we need. I like the idea of doing it on an... What's the evasion basis? What's the evasion basis? Torturer's Mask can also give us Energy Shield, which works well with Ghost Dance if we want to keep Ghost Dance. What's Pure Evasion? Majestic Pelt. I kind of like the idea of having more Energy Shield so our Ghost Dance does more a little bit. Because our Ghost Dance will always insta-fill the ES all the way to full. I bought elevated crit per strength and chaos res for 13D. Yeah, that's 13D is kind of expensive. I mean, maybe later on as dominance orbs get more expensive. That's probably a fairish price. You don't have this strength though, which is the downside. I kind of like the idea of doing Torture Mask a little bit. How much energy shield can we end up getting on this character? Realistically speaking. This isn't going to have ES on it. This will have a tiny amount of energy shield. Quiver will have like 100 ES. I mean, it's not going to be too much, realistically. What's the minimum level for a Simplex? Whatever item level can roll percent strength, percent attribute, and T1 flat life. You could also go for damage per strength if you want to go for more single target too. Crit multi reforge. I'd rather have cold res, I think, for the percent evasion. I mean, we could go for crit multi too. You can also click melding for some more ES. Yes, we could. That would require an annoyance. Our annoyance are pretty competitive, though, is the thing. I think let's see how expensive a torturer mask is. I'm tempted. Let's see. Is there any good torturer masks with quality? There's some 29s for ridiculous prices. There's a 27 for 75 chaos. Now we're talking. 27 quality. One of the downsides is we add in extra affixes we don't want, so it makes the prefixes more annoying to craft. So, because it adds in mana to the pool. Nah, I'm still gonna have it though. I like the idea of having a little bit of a ES barrier. Is it Bound by Destiny 2 mods? The Bound by Destiny is just the strength mod. I mean, I have cold res on it, but I'm not. Well, I think we're only gonna get, okay. Maybe if I can, like, we're talking super ultra endgame, there's a world where technically you could argue for 4 mods. We're not getting there in a 3-week event. I'll just put it that way. 2 mod. Just settle for 2 mod. 4 mod, to get 4 mod, just for a reference point, to get 4 mod bound, you would need a influence Widow Hail, Good freaking luck having that volatile Vald. And then on top of that, if that isn't bad enough, we're talking Influence Mage Blood. Don't go for 4 mod. 2 mod, Amulet, Helmet, that's it. 2 mod. Forget about it, okay? It's a 3-week event. You're not... Just stop, okay? Unless you're him, stop, okay? You are not him. Okay, just be reasonable. Be a little bit reasonable. Warlord Exalt. Ooh. Do I go for like an empty suffix and then just pretend I'm good at the game? I'm down. Just see if we hit like a good suffix randomly. And we'll pretend we're good at the game for like 2 seconds. Wasting essences. Wasting essences. Wasting essences. Those prefixes are pretty good. Alright. So if I need to annul here. Just annul the regen. Suffix to prefix we could do. Suffix to prefix is a Ferric Wolf Alpha, I believe. Ferric Wolf Alpha. Influence Mage Wolves above Mirror Tier? It will literally cost you more. Mainly, it'll cost you sanity. Remove a random suffix. Just 1 and 3. Remove the cold res. This is like gambling on gambling that we can skip steps here. Strength, regen. I'm just going to slam it here. If the regen somehow survives, I mean, it's not really what we want, but... Okay. We didn't hit. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's expected. That is expected. All right. Now... Wait a second. Wait a second real quick here. Dial it down a notch. Okay, it is one of the only attack mods we can hit, but there is... I was wondering if I could force it if I have accuracy blocked, but we cannot. And my axe... Yo, Streamton, appreciate this up, man. A year's worth of my social security well spent. Thanks, Varix. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, this would be... This is going to be kind of a nightmare to hit, isn't it? How much are strength essences anyways? 1 to 2C. Honestly, they're not bad. Looks like divines are going up. Divines are going up and away. Does Reforge attribute work? It doesn't have an attribute tag. And regardless, it would probably hit Dex or Int. So it wouldn't be a great situation. I'm gonna just randomly slam. When I get opportunities like this, like T1 res, T1 strength. I mean, if we randomly hit here, that'd be phenomenal, right? That'd be absolutely phenomenal. Warcry. No. I have accuracy in the tagline just so it highlights if we see something remotely close to correct. Welcome to pain, thanks, yeah. We are here, we are now. Come on, Warlord. I should verify I have the right item level. I think I do. 75. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine on item level. Hey, and Tesla, how you doing, man? Okay, the search continues. The awkward part is once we hit it, we still have to elevate it too, which is another problem in its own right. Accuracy, no. Again, wrong accuracy. Wait! Okay. And there's already an influence mod ready to go. Do we just send it? T3 int's not bad. T3 int's not bad. Hold on, let me just be good at the game real quick. There it is. There it is. Activated, good at the game. Just locked into that mentality. Just remembered, hey, I'm pretty good at games. That's all you gotta do. It's literally all you have to do. Just simply remember that you are good at games. Ooh. Good percentage as well. What's our bench craft here? We could craft evasion. We could get another pierce here, technically, right? I don't have the craft, but we could get pierce here. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. Helmet's looking pretty premium. And maybe not ideal, but we can work with that. We can work with that, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Hopefully this will be quick.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, aeroplane!
Goes in eternity.
Appreciate the raid. Welcome everyone to Aeroplane stream. Just a little catch you guys all up what's going on. We are working our way towards a strength stack, Oshabi evasion life stack combination. But we're about to swap to replica Alberon, so I'm just making some items for it right now. So hopefully you guys are doing well. I have zero clue where Lance's camera is right now. We don't have a camera. We are invisible. Right? Yeah, we're putting together. We're putting together a Widow Hail setup. Hopefully, we're putting together a Widow Hail setup. Hopefully. Do I gamble some volatile vowels? Thoughts? Thoughts? Maybe I just hit a 300% right now. How cool would that be? 1 in 500, 1 in 1,000, 1 in 3,000. We've heard a lot of different numbers, right? We've heard a lot of different numbers. What if right here, right now, we pull up and we hit a 300%er? What do you guys think? How do you like the sound of that? That sounds pretty good, right? That sounds pretty good. This sounds like a good time. Teleport anyways. Oh, great. Somebody else is buying Widow Hills at the exact same time. Trying to stop me from purchasing. Trying to fight me for gambling the Widow Hills. Just calm down, soldier. I really don't have the currency for this. I should not be doing this right now because we should spend the money on like finishing other gear pieces, but let's just dream a little bit for like 2 seconds. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this because like I wanna enchant like speed, right? I wanna do like this enchant and stuff. No, I'm gonna put the volatile vowels down. I'm put the volatile vowel down. I'm putting them down before I do something I regret. I don't have the money to go for this right now. Coward, guys, come on. If I hit 300% and I don't have the attack speed enchant, how stupid would I look? You guys would point and laugh. You guys would point and laugh. We do not have the budget for this right now. It'd be a foolish endeavor. Just lurking. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the support, good sir. Old Lance would have gambled. I'm not old. Prime of life. I'm in the prime of my life. How dare you? What the hell are these prices? 200 chaos for a 240? All right, that's it. I lied. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Who needs 2% attack speed anyways? Weak. I don't need 2% attack speed. I know what I'm about. Prediction time? All right, sure. Prediction time. We have 5 volatile vowels. 5 volatile vowels. Do we hit anything above 250? Do we hit anything above 250? That's your gambling on. Yes or no? Do we get above 250? We have 5 volatile vowels, and not to mention, we have a dream, okay? A dream of a 300 Widow Hail. Thoughts? I'm thinking that sounds pretty good. Thinking, yeah, don't mind if I do. It's only 3D in Harvest Juice. Is it actually that much for Harvest Juice life right now? Ooh, Jim's making a pretty good point. He's making a pretty good point, guys. He's making a pretty good point, if I'm being honest. No, dude, it's so... No, man, dude, it's... we need this money for other things, okay? It's already bad enough that I'm burning 5 volatile vowels. It's already bad enough that I'm burning 5 volatile vowels. What is it, 2% attack speed? It's 0.03 attacks per second increase with the enchant. Think about it. Calculating, bad idea, good idea. Running the numbers. Numbers are saying kind of a bad idea.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
We can recover. Dude, yeah, you're right. Dude, I really don't want to spend these volatile vowels unless I enchant them. Oh, what you guys are like... I feel like I have like a I don't know, dude. I feel like Jim's like the devil on my shoulder, being like, just do it, just spend more money, Lance, just spend more. He's inside my head. What's a couple more divides? What is this? 25,000 juice is gonna cost me how much? Yeah, it's gonna cost a bit over three divines with ideal prices. You can always earn back in Toda. Yeah, that's right. We could earn back the money in Toda. Just don't get screwed. I don't know, guys. This seems like reckless spending right now. This seems like reckless spending. We're cutting costs. The level 4 GMP, or the level 4 Greater Multi-Strike is now 30 divines, guys. A price that has never been lower. A price that has never been lower. Okay. Should we lower the price on our Fasteners lenses? People are selling 40C on the 3.5s. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think this is 50 mil. This looks like it's about 45C. I don't know. I don't want to lower the price on these. We could though. We could lower the price on these.
We'll be paupers at this rate.
We need the money. We need the money. We need the money. We do be kind of broke. But liquor, our prices have never been lower. You can always get... Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. This isn't really buying that fast, though. Yeah, here's what we do. Here, the bet is still on. I am slow buying the life force. Okay, I'm slow buying the life force. Listen, we will quality these bows with the attack speed enchant, but like I'm gonna slow buy it. Okay, because like come on, guys, the money's tight. The money is tight, guys. Okay, we slow buy this one. Okay, we slow buy this one. Give me like 70. How about instead of 17, 70? How about instead of 36, we look at, I don't know, 50? All right, that's good. That's good. I'll take 50. I'll take 50. I'll take 59. Oh, hell, I'll take 59. All right, 59 memory strands. That's good. That's good. We can work with that. This. Let's do this. If it creates you Camaro somewhere in here. $38 chaos for Creature Camaros. 39 and I get a 20%er. 20%er sounds pretty good to me. Creature Camaro. 2 divs? For a bird? I didn't accidentally click a bird, did I? Okay, thank goodness. Alright. 5 frogs. That should be enough, right? That should be enough. Bro's commenting out. I'm just walking. Relax, guys. Relax. Okay, imprint. Imprint. Is there any way I can make this rare without spending strands? I don't think there is. I don't think there is.
Let's hope someone is desperate.
The benchcraft use strands? Yeah, it does. It's just minus however many we lose. That was minus 11. 48's still pretty good though, right? 48 is still pretty good, I think. What's our life force at? 16k. The next purchase should get us enough life force. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh my goodness, I need other life force though. What's the cheapest life force on trade? It's pretty cheap. This purple life force looks to be the cheapest. I'm at 1.1k rating, and I haven't hit either Makanga tattoo. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Just keep pushing rating. Surely you'll start hitting. Trust. Trust in the process. You will begin to hit, my friend. You will begin to hit. Why not use fossils? Have you seen the price of fossils? Do I look like I could? Let's just check. Fundamental. Honestly, that's better than I thought, you know. That's better than I thought, but I still don't think that's the right call over just Life Force reforging. I still think it's correct for me to do a Life Force reforge type of thing. Time to delve. Nah, we're not going to delve. We're not going to delve. No, sir. It's better than I thought too. Yeah, it is better. It is better than I thought, but not by that much. Not by that much.
Simple enough.
Okay, how that much chaos? Holy, we broke out here. That's broke. All right. Where's the amulet? We need to find percent attributes. Life Reforge, boys. Life Reforge. Wait, is that the correct call? It should be Fire Reforge, maybe. Fire resistance. Flat fire. Fire res. Fire damage. The thing is, there's a lot of life suffixes too. Flat fire. I think Reforge fire is fine. Probably. Maybe. We need to find ourselves percent attributes. Percent attributes! What are you looking for besides strength? I'm not looking for strength right now. I'm looking for percent attributes, and I'm going to awaken aura percent strength with it, and then I'm going to hope I hit life randomly. That's the current situation we are in. Which, as desperate as I am to start playing the character, we're probably just going to take whatever we get on the Awaken Orb, even if it's not what we need. Even if it's not what we want, which it probably won't be. Because there's like a gajillion things it can hit. There's a lot of things it can hit that we don't want. Hey, Mud Judge, how you doing, man? Legit, I love leech tattoos. Which tattoos are you doing? Are you doing the maximum? The one that like increases how much you can reach percent per second? Or are you doing something else? The 80% maximum? Yeah, those things are pretty crazy. Did you steal Slayer Leech as well? I have 7,000 leech per second on 10k live. Dang, dude. That's a lot of leech. That is a lot of leech. Just petrified blood. Ooh, I see, I see. Overleach via petrified blood. Very nice, very nice. I'm yoinking the old poison, and you still are hitting hard enough to leech, even as a poison build? Hey, that sounds pretty nice. Sounds like a win to me. What does a guy gotta do for percent attributes, guys? What does a guy gotta do for percent attributes?
I'll place the listing.
Val the bows. We're gonna Val the bows. We're slow buying, guys. We're slow buying. We've been over this. We're slow buying the life force. as to not overpay, all right? It is a tactical, need I remind you, tactical decision in order to protect ourselves from the fact we really shouldn't be doing this because we are broke. Well, we're not completely broke, but we're broke enough that we shouldn't be volatile valiant. We should just buy a settle Widowhail and call it a day. But what if we hit 300? Imagine we hit 300 and I don't have the enchant on it. How embarrassing would that be? What kind of failure would I look like? Imagine we hit 299. I'll be flipping out if I hit 299. 299 would be so good. 299 would be legit. Legit, legit, legit. I'd be over the moon if I hit 259, okay? Over the moon. Okay. Come on now. Percent attributes. Where are you at? I hit increased crit on Tornado. Would you use that? Increased crit strikes? Yeah, that's like the ideal imbue if you hit it on Tornado Shot. That's very, very good if you hit that on Tornado Shot. That's literally, I think, the one I want. Ideally, if I can get there. Reservation, no thank you. Block isn't what we're looking for. I thought multi was the best. No. Multi benefits a lot from quality and levels. Increased crit strikes doesn't benefit as much. I think crit strikes is the ideal. I believe the ideal hit. At least it's the hit I like a lot. I landed Radiant Faith as a E-Blade Scav, and now I'm at an all-new level of spoil with this build. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Radiant Faith is pretty sick. I'm selling on crit strikes. I'm pretty sure crit strikes is the best imbue, guys. I think. It's one of the support gems where you get most of the value from the level 1 version. Because you get the 2 base crit no matter what, which is the most important part of it. Do volatile valors reroll the item before applying the multiplier? Correct, yes. So it doesn't matter what roll is on the Widowhail before you send it. It will get divined. Okay, I need to put a buy order for more life force. Go over here. I don't even have 50 chaos. How do I not have 50 chaos? Do I have 50 chaos now? Are you checking for potential sell angles on this? No, there's no sell angle on a single influence simplex. You either have a crafted one or you don't. And the sell angle is you sell it based on the price of a split, essentially, if it's a single influence. We are trying to hit one specific stat to Awaken Orb, which that stat is percent attributes. We have an imprint, so we can always go back to the single influence base. So we have that in our back pocket. We added strands, so that way if it rolls flat life, it will likely upgrade that life to a higher tier. Just like that, we're out of life, horse. Just like that. So everybody playing Toto, we all agree we're addicted AF to PU1. That's the facts, man. That's the facts. That's how that works. Okay. Keep going. Dream big. The last 3 days not joining, watch the streams for it. It pulled you in, didn't it? It's good stuff, dude. It's good stuff. I haven't even touched Tota. I mean, aside from the Tota event, the fact you get, you know, Ascendancy tattoos, Legacy tattoos, there's a lot of fun stuff to do in terms of just build making. I'd imagine there's a ton of people that fit in the category that don't like Tota, but just like fresh restarts and cool build making potential. You know, I think a lot of people fit into that category. Somehow I went from I'm just gonna chill this league to 31,000 ES Garv with Hidakaras. Hey, that's something I can get behind. That is something I can get behind right there. Full committed, full committed. That was armor, right? That wasn't attribute I just rolled over. I think that was armor. It's painful. Do you think Tota will become core for next league? I don't really think so. I think they're just kind of feeling the waters for testing Tota, for both potentially adding it to PoE1 as well as potentially re-adding it to PoE2. It's kind of what I think is what is going down. I'm running strength stacking, chains of command with BLS and Tripanon. Chains of command, BLS, and Tripanon. I'm not following. You have both a Brutus Lead Sprinkler, which is a one-handed weapon with a two-handed mace. You've lost me. You've lost me. I don't know. I don't. That doesn't compute. We're getting cooked by these guys who keep undercutting us. Why did you quit the PoE2 League so early? I didn't quit. I played a different game. I was invited to participate in an AoE2 tournament, and so I played that. I was going to log back into PoE2, but then PoE1's like, hey, here's an event for the game you like way more. And I said, you know what? I'm in. And here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, so I need like 300 more life force. That is not enough. Okay. Let's put this to the side. It's bow time. It's bow time. Life force has been acquired. Mistakes are about to be made. Mistakes are about to be made. Let's do this thing. $1.43. Look at that. Look at that. 5 Widow Hails. 5 Volatile Vows. And once again, I need to remind you guys, a dream. All right. Can we Gamba? The Gamba has already been, it was opened earlier, and then Jim used his evil freaking, you know, silver tongue suggestions in my ear and got me to spend more money on Life Force. Not a single over at 250. Don't say that. Don't say that. Dream big. Dream big. All right, let's start in the middle. Let's start in the middle. 204. 204. Not what we're looking for, but a decent start. A decent start. It didn't poof. 204 is the number to beat. 204 is the number to beat. The wager was, can we get above 250, I think. All right, we're going again. Minus one. Minus one. We're down to 3 Widow Hails. We're down to 3 Widow Hails. We're down to 2 Widow Hails. I'm not worried, though. It only takes 1. It only takes 1. And this is the one. And this is the one! 203. Dang it. Well, that didn't go well, guys. That did not. We hit very average rolls, and we spent way more currency than we should have. That was a terrible use of company finance. Prediction says, do we hit above 250? The answer is no. No, we do not. We hit 203 and 204. Sir, the company credit card has been revoked. Say it isn't so, man. Say it isn't so. Do Tota, it'll only take you 3 days to recover the shop. Shut up. Okay. Let's think about our situation right now. And by think about our situation, don't mind me while I hit percent attributes. First try. First try percent attributes. Don't mind me. Just a quick, easy, dialed in. I should really put another buy order for Life Force. This is like going down fast. Should really put another buy order for Life Force. Alright, let's do this thing. I think we're going back to the mines. We're not going back to the mines yet, okay? I think what I have learned is I definitely can't afford to do more than one send at this. Whatever prefix we get, we have to just accept, I think. I don't have the money to keep going for other attempts. Speaking of, let me go ahead and put this. Let's put this somewhere where I'm not gonna accidentally click it. Because that's our get out of jail card when we have an unfinished simplex that has 2 influences. That's how we get back to baseline, which we do need. We do need a way to get back to baseline. Percent attributes. I know you're here somewhere. You can't hide from me forever. Is harvest attribute no good? Think about how much harvest attribute costs. Yes, technically, it will be a smaller number of clicks, just like a fundamental fossil will be a smaller number of clicks. But the cost to do those clicks is quite high. Would chaos spamming be cheaper? Chaos spamming removes memory strands. And I'm getting like 1.7 clicks per chaos right now. Yes, a lot of the guaranteed affixes are suffixes, which competes with the roll range. With Reforged Fire, you hit fire res, you hit fire percent damage. Sometimes you hit flat fire, which gives you a proper 2 suffix rolls. Sometimes you hit plus levels. But yes, there is a competition for the suffix roll, which is what we're trying to roll for percent attributes. And sometimes it eats that suffix. I still think it's our best per costs roll. We could do Reforged Defense, potentially. Reforged Defense would be okay, I think, because I don't think there's defensive suffixes. But defense is a 75 per click, and the Life Force is more expensive. Why is Harvest Use so expensive? I don't know what you mean by so expensive. It's as expensive as it like normally is. I don't think its price is particularly high or particularly low in this event. It seems pretty normal to me. Do Reforged Tag is just 2 suffixes? That's a 75 roll, so it's more expensive Life Force. It's 50% more expensive. Maybe similar odds, though, to be honest. 75. Let's look at their roll range. Let's take a little look-see here. Amulets. I don't know why it keeps always going down to the bottom every time you like do this. 11k weight on attack. How much is fire? Well, it's 11k versus 20k. So 2 out of every 3 rolls will be a prefix. Fire weight is 10k versus 4k. So 2 out of every 3 rolls will be a suffix with a fire reforge. 50 weight. 50% more rolls with reforged fire. Versus... So you get 3 rolls versus 2 rolls. The 3 rolls will give you 4 suffixes. The 2 rolls... Yeah, reforged fire is better, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure reforged fire is correct. It's more with Shaper Fire Dot multi. Yeah, that's a good point. It's 800 waiting there. I still think it's correct to do Reforged Fire. Because you have the guaranteed 1 suffixes you're rolling. You're getting 3 rolls versus 2 rolls. And in those 3 rolls, you're going to roll, on average, about 4 suffixes. Versus 2 rolls where you're not going to roll 4 suffixes. You're going to roll like 3 suffixes on average. Ultimately, it doesn't make too much of a difference one way or the other. But I'm going to stick with Reforged Fire. Isn't there an attribute roll option that costs 200 yellow and 2 special life force? That's not a real option. That's a overpay is what it is. An expensive waste money option? Yep. Some options are great if you like, if money isn't an issue. Like you can just do the most expensive thing, sure. Like for example, if we could just spam buy a bunch of fundamentals and spam them, that'd probably be like the quickest way. But it would cost us quite a bit more, and we are on the edge financially speaking. We don't have a lot of currency to work with. Lance is dying. I'm not dying. What the hell? All right. Come on, Fiery Forge. Show me percent attributes. Give me what you promised. You guys get that? That was my Geonor impression. Believe in Alkin Scour. Yeah, it's a good way to delete strands. Fantastic option to hurt our odds at getting a good life number. I imagine he's just sitting still breathing like this because his blood pressure is 180. I'm literally walking. I just have the mic right next to my mouth. I'm not even like breathing that heavy. It's just right next to my mouth, so it picks up any little iota of breath. You guys are like overreacting. Oh, he's dying. Lance, you're not gonna make it. Stop exercising, Lance. You don't understand. I'm not even a doctor, but stop, please. Ridiculous. Holy, there it is. All right. All right. All right. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Attributes. Attributes acquired. We want that. Okay, now. Break out one of these bad boys. We go over here. Go over here. Click this. Click this. Click this. Click this. Click a little bit of this. Huh? Am I the richest man alive? 4 divines? 7 divines for a base? The hell are these prices?
Cares you might want to tend.
Might as well roll your own. I'm going to.
As a commoner might say,
I'm going to. At that price? Hell yeah, I'm gonna roll my own.
you've got affairs you might want.
Those are crazy numbers. Okay, put this over here. Did he crangle the Widow Hails? We did. It didn't go well. Okay. Increased strength. Do that. Might as well AUG. Yeah, but then I'd have to set up my regex for that. And I don't want to. I don't want to, okay? I have no idea what you're doing. I'm rolling for percent strength so we can awaken orb with the simplex base. And then most likely we're gonna hit a bad prefix and I'm just gonna have to suck it up and just use it as is because I am way too broke to try to get a better hit. But maybe, guys, think about this, and this is a possible thing that could occur. What if, and hear me out on this one, what if it just, the Awaken Orb hits T1 life? We have 48 strands. That's got to get me at least 50% chance to hit T1 life, right? That's got to be a 50% chance to hit T1 life. Even funnier, I could just hit damage per strength. That would be kind of funny too. Surely you're due for some good RNG. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking, actually, yeah. I'm due for some good RNG. True. True. How have I not even rolled like T2% strength? I made like a... I didn't mess up the regex, did I? Because I haven't even hit T2% strength. I've already used like 300 ults. Bound by Destiny's highlighted? Yeah, and so is the Alberon, so it should be right. Oh, it is odd I haven't hit it yet. It is concerning. Burn all the alts Prage. Don't... Why would you say that, man? What would possess you to say something so crazy? Burn all the alts Prage, really? Whose side are you even on? Saying something like that. Burn all the alts Prage. Come on. What the hell? What did you do to your chat to make them also hateful towards you? I don't know, man. I treat the chat so kindly on a regular basis. And yet they want the worst possible outcomes for me. It makes no sense, man. But, like, it's not... I know it's not, like... It's not like a personal thing. It's just if you're a chatter, you want to see Mr. Streamer fail. Even if you dearly love Mr. Streamer, you still want to see him fail. That's just... Oh, there it is. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is about to be a money hit, guys. I don't want to brag or anything, but it's about to be a money hit. I don't want to brag or anything. Prepare yourselves. Actually, let's make things interesting. Prediction. Do I hit any tier of life on Awakener? Do I hit any tier of life? Or the damage per strength mod? I will also accept or the damage per strength mod, okay? Or per 15. Okay, I don't have enough text to put that in, but just know if I hit damage per strength mod, that also counts as a believer win. All right, just for context. If we go over here, there is 90,000 waiting, plus 7,000 waiting, plus 4,500 waiting. So there's about 100K waiting. 500 is damage per strength, and 9,000 is life, okay? So it's like a 1 in 10. It's like a 1 in 10 that I could hit life here. Thoughts? I take those odds, right? Those are good odds. Place your wagers accordingly, guys. This is one shot. It's like a 1 in 10. Think how cool it would be if it just said 19, 26, 250 life. How cool would that be? It just comes pre-divined. Increased evasion. Unironically, that's a prefix that technically helps me, so I would take that. If I hit increased evasion, I would actually be like, hey, that's at least somewhat beneficial. Whereas like flat fire does nothing because I'm wearing regular Alberons. Fizz attacks, yeah, that would do nothing. Rarity, increased rarity, I would take. Yeah, that technically is a positive stat. Lowest tier life, there's no way, right? I have 48 strands. If I happen to roll life, it's gonna like elevate it to T1. Probably. Indigon's a 1 in 8. I still haven't hitting 15 Uber Elders. It might be worse than a 1 in 8. Those numbers might be a lie. Maybe it's a 1 in 12. Maybe it's worse. I don't see an imprint. Imprint's right here, buddy. Don't worry. I'm a professional, okay? I don't pull out the Awaken Orbs unless I got an imprint in the back pocket. Don't you worry about me, Kalik. Okay? I have my safety gear on, okay? We're in complete control of the situation, all right? Hell no, we're not listening to Gary's. All right. All right. It's time. Everybody just say it with me. 250 life. 19% attribute. 26% strength. Okay? I'm not asking for too much. Just T1 life with perfectly defined suffixes. I am not asking for too much. Oh, T2 life. Yes. Yes. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Oh, hell yeah. That's a nice amulet right there. That's a nice amulet right there. Doubters, how do you feel right now? Do you guys feel small? Do you feel pathetic? How do you feel about your bank accounts, doubters, huh? How do you feel about your bank accounts? Prediction, 70%, 2.1 million doubter points. They put on the line. What a bunch of idiots. Imagine being a doubter right now. Choose outcome. Do I hit any tier of life on the Awakened Orb? The answer is yes. And I would like to cordially invite every last doubter to suck it in your faces. I'm so rich now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I voted yes by mistake. It wasn't a mistake. You did it right. You did it right. You know, Aquila, easy believe. Now, the divine is bad. This is close to a bottom roll divine, but T2 freaking life, we take those. We will maybe eventually. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to eventually use this. I think that's a pretty good hit. We'll see how long the league goes if we want to go for the extra 30 flat life. Reflect it. You can't reflect influence items. You cannot reflect influence items. Oh, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good, not gonna lie. I would like it to be known that I'm such a big supporter that I believe without even investing points, W Amulet, I can ban the doubters if you'd like to establish some rules. What do you mean you believe without betting points? Guys, who in chat right now thinks Void is he's like freaking a fake believer? He's literally like fence sitting. He's like, I didn't put any money on the line, but I was totally in your corner. Like what? What is that? And then he's like, let me go around shooting people. Like, come on, what the hell? What the hell is this? Not even willing to put some points on the line. Fair weather believer. He literally shows up after the victory's there and starts trying to be at the after party and is like, I was a part of this. First time on stream, but you should ban it. I said I believe before you slammed. All right, let's check the logs. Let's check the logs. Do the logs back him up? What does the evidence say? What does the evidence say? Void messages. You're dying from exercise. Sorry, I didn't get the context. If that's the case, you should work out more. Looking. What did you do to your chat to make them hateful towards you? Stare, prage, yo, nice, hell yeah. I don't see any I believes. I do see a prage. I do see a prage. But like, come on, that's not the same as saying I believe. The prage is the belief. Yes. The prage is all it took. If I was a non-believer, I'd go prage miss. Debatable. Prage brick. He could have praged for flat fire, I guess. I don't know. It's a little suspicious. We're gonna have to have the forensics team examine the evidence here. You know, we'll have to do a quick, all-encompassing investigation. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of this prage and find out whether or not it truly was a prage of belief or a prage of waiting to alk LFG. Can you do a 20-second rundown? 20-second rundown? Yeah, it's basically we put on Remembrance to give it strands. Benchcraft to make it a magic item without losing strands. Imprint. The imprint is important because if you don't hit life, you would like to go back to the part where you had good strands. Then you regal it, you'll lose some strands. Then you reforge fire till % attribute. Then you awaken orb of % strength with that. And you're basically gambling on whether or not you hit a good prefix. If you hit a bad prefix, you can attempt a 1 in 3 annul and then go with Suffix Can't Be Changed, Reforged Life. If you missed the annul, you should just go back to the imprinted base and try again, essentially. That is because we're going for flat life. The ideal strength stacker amulet usually goes for damage per strength. I think we're going to get enough damage from force tracking that I'd rather have the life, but that's just me freaking guessing. I haven't even, like, put the character together. So that's why I wanted life. And we have the imprint in the back pocket if we want to, like, redo things, essentially. And the reason the strands are important, just so we're clear, strands, when you awaken orb the item, have a very high influence on increasing the tier of the affix you get. So, for example, this had 48 strands. The awaken orb ate every strand. And for all I know, this was like it rolled T5 life and it upgraded to T2 type of thing. Also, technically, if you had strands left over, you could attempt a... I'm forgetting the name, but there's another currency that can eat strands to attempt to upgrade tiers. Not very consistent, and yeah, we have a clip that shows that strands can be kind of a backstabbing situation. Yeah, look at this. How many strands? Is that 80 strands? 80 strands. If it doesn't upgrade, never again. Holy scam. It was literally an Abyssal Socket, T1% Dex, and T2 flat Dex. 80 strands couldn't upgrade T2 flat Dex to T1 flat Dex. Like, what is that? What a robbery. Also, for those worried about me dying from walking, I just finished walking, okay? So you put your concern away, okay? Imagine T0 double Abyss Socket. Yeah, that would be something, all right. That would be something. That would be something. All right, let's get this to a sitting position. He didn't die from walking, Sag. Why is that Sag? Lance, you should do more cardio if your breathing's that heavy. Noted. You guys are very concerned about how much cardio I'm doing. Are you gonna go for a 4 mod? No. 4 mod in a 3-week event, forget about it. I was talking about it earlier, it's just a strength. It's just a strength bound. To get a 4 mod bound on this build, I think the answer is Influence Mageblood, Influence Widowhail, which... that's just pure delusion. Like, giga ultra delusion for a 3-week event. So no, we didn't do that. We did not do that. Okay. Wow, that went way better than I was expecting. So we actually have kind of a real amulet now. Okay, so boots check, gloves check, helmet check, quiver settled. Belts, check. Bound is there. We don't have clusters. And we don't have a Widowhail. That is good. How far did you walk? We walked a little over 3 miles. And your bank account? Yeah, our bank account is basically some awakening, some dominance, essentially. Oh, I could sell these. These are worth something, all right? Flock tattoos. I have a couple of these sitting around. What are these worth? That's pretty good. Okay, sell a couple of those. Technically, he didn't walk anywhere. He asked how far I... Never, all right, fine. Yeah, sure, technically. Any new spooning since the amulet? No, we haven't had anything happen since the amulet. I'm just trying to think what else I need to do. I guess my rings suck. My rings are really bad for the current situation. I could just use some generic whatever rings though, probably, and it's not the end of the world. What's the Widowhail situation looking like? 240 is going to cost me 200 chaos. $230 still 95 chaos. Oh my goodness. What are these prices? I can get a 5% attack speed corruption. Wait a minute. Am I getting scammed? $200 chaos is appearing before a divine orb. Okay. %5 attack speed. I think that's our ticket. Yeah, that'll be our ticket. 241, 5% attack speed. I think that's the play. Just gotta get a decent one to use for now. Yeah, we're too broke to volatile Val, I think. We are too broke to volatile Val. It's just not in the budget.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Should we do Tainted Blacksmith too, shouldn't I? We can get like 18 quality. 17, yeah, 17's pretty good. Okay, check there. Whoa, whoa. Do I even need a Tainted Fusing for this? I can get away with just a 4-link, I think. Let's go ahead and do a green socket. Close. Exactly what I need. All right, so that should work there. Usable Widow Hail. How do you pick a build that you want to play? Usually it's just based on like new stuff they add to the game, and I think, yo, I want to make a build with that. That's usually the way it goes. What does the quality do for you? I was thinking maybe it would make the Tainted Jewelers or Tainted Fusings work better. I don't know if Tainted Quality does anything to it or not. But in my mind, I feel like that maybe is a thing. I have no idea for sure if quality affects Tainted Currency. Show the quiver. Here's our quiver. Our quiver's pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with the quiver. Yeah, it's just rings, right? We get some halfway decent rings, and we need to respec is what we need to do. Voodoo Magic, I see. Well, I don't know if it works or not. So yeah, I kind of Voodoo Magic a little bit. Regrets we don't have, but we have a lot of scours. Okay, this is fine.
Greetings.
What can I stack this time? First question usually Lance asks. Every build in the game, you should be stacking something. If you aren't having like an efficiently acquired amount of stats, your character's probably just bad. But that's more something you would know about, Shoma, right? If oils to anoint costs 4 div, do I save up for the simplex base? Kind of don't want to... Oh, don't do Whispers of Doom. I'm going to change this anoint. I think we're just going to go with like something cheap like Utmost Might initially. Sorry, I'll change that anoint right now. That's just... That anoint is just what was on the base when I bought it.
Of
Oh, we're saved. We're so rich. I was about to start pinching pennies with 30 div. 30 div. Oh, we have money, boys. We have money. FedEx delivery. It was the greater multi-strike, guys. The greater multi-strike sold. The greater multi-strike sold. I'm doing a Tranquility. It's gold, prismatic, etc. So it's big time expensive. Tranquility. Interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, you need the base if you're trying to like craft with that, right? Okay, now that if we have 30 div to work with, what do we spend that on? Do I spend half of it getting the Calandras? Nah, I shouldn't spend half of it on a Calandras. How much are helical bases? Helical bases with a bad fracture are 4 divs. For Elirez, accuracy, fire damage. 8 divs for a non-bad fracture. Let's do 16 mana regen. Let's live a little, guys. Let's live a little. Zenjito day cap, how it goes? It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. What's the price of a mist? Buy it for 9. Okay, let's think about this. If I was going to craft this, the answer is Strength Essence. And I'm looking for... What am I looking for? All other roses is kind of good. I'd have to divine this, though. I really don't want to divine things. What else? What else could we get? Evasion, cold res. Dex, fire res. I mean, I like the idea of some T1 res, to be honest. A high tier res would be good, but I kind of want it to be a good... Strength plus life plus crafted attributes. T1 cold res could be solid, because that gives us evasion for every percentage, right? Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Let's just see how this goes. This hits like T1 life, we'll freaking send to 1 in 10, which is not a good use of my money right now, because I can't really afford that, but it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, we could do this. 1 flat ES, benchcraft, I'd have to divine this, though. I feel like 53 is pretty bad. But I'm pretty broke at the same time. How much are suffix catalyst, anyways? That's another good question to ask ourselves. Hi, those are pretty expensive. +1 ring, yeah, you guys like that? Just like that +1 ring? Does it look good to you? Does it look solid? Oh, do I divine the strength? Do I not divine the strength, guys? To do or not to do? Can I even craft minimum endurance? I can for 4 exalts. Interesting. Throw a 2 div at it? Nah, I don't think I want to throw a div at it for a 2-stat ring. I think I just want to send it and see what happens. I'll do one. I'll do one. Okay, technically approved. Oh, why did I do that, man? Now I got more negative ES. Now I got more negative ES. All right, prediction time, prediction time, prediction time. Do we hit strength plus cold res? Yes or no? Do we hit strength plus cold res? Yes or no? Place your wagers wisely. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Do we hit strength plus cold res? We want positive strength, positive cold res, ideally, is what we're looking for here. Which would be a pretty solid starter ring. A pretty solid starter ring. It would give us a bunch of percent evasion. It would give us some flat strength, which would give us flat damage and give us flat life from the strength. Negative mana regen, not the end of the world. I think that's fine. And I should reroll this life force, shouldn't I?
I'll place the list.
Is it gonna give you flat damage though? The strength gives flat damage. I can't lose more points believing. Believers literally just came off a massive win. You're gonna be fine, trust, you're gonna be fine. Don't let the doubters plant any seeds of doubt. Believe in the process, my friend. Believe in the process. What would your 7 length be if you had a Crodon Tornado Shot? I don't know. Void Nip would be good with Alberon Boots. I haven't really looked at the links too much, guys. We're gonna be swapping links when we go to Chaos based anyways. Like Trinity, for example, we're not gonna use, and I haven't thought about it. So you can either wait for me to swap or make your own life choices. Volatility. Ooh, yeah, volatility be very, very good. Very, very good.
This will be quick. Cool wind.
Our balance are 43D. I bought mine for 35 this morning. And I said, you know what? Good enough. All right, life force, cold res, fire res. Cold to fire. Fire to cold. Cold to fire. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. There we go. All right. Mine is the only buy order for 9. Do I cave and buy one for 10? Or do I be stubborn about it? I kind of want to be stubborn about it and not pay 10. I kind of want to be stubborn about it. I sold mine for 10D on the second day. That's how it goes, man. It'll go to 11 if you wait. Sounds like somebody who's trying to sell one for 10 right now. I'm not gonna lie. You sound like somebody who's trying to sell one for 10. That's kind of what I just learned. Got some people in chat trying to sell one for 10, trying to bully me into buying their overpriced mist.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the rules you sought to escape.
Will not cave to these terrorist prices.
Abandon the
Doing maps in my hideout stream. We're stalling for the mist, okay? We're stalling for the mist. We're doing what must be done. Doing what is necessary, will you? Mind you. What is necessary.
each step
Do you have an Atlas tree posted somewhere? No. I wouldn't even copy what I'm doing. It's not particularly good. We're just doing some L boss rushing. Should probably divine this amulet too, by the way. This amulet's divine is really bad. Oh, yes. Yes! Now we're talking. 1926, one divine. Hell yeah. That looks good.
By little, we grow our empire.
Goodbye, Whispers of Doom. Nice knowing you. The life could be better, though. I'm not changing the life, man. I'm not changing that. You're out of your minds if you think I'm changing that. No, 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 no. Not happening. Keep on dreaming.
Stay sane.
What else do you need to swap? We should probably... I should probably make some clusters, shouldn't I? We can make just some settle clusters, though. Right? I think we can get away with just some settle clusters. Do you have a POV for the swap? No, I don't. I just know I'm gonna go roughly towards the duelist thing area. Should work fine, I think. Cluster prison? Nah, we can just make some really settle clusters. We'll just make some really settle clusters and swap. Just with settle clusters, we should have a much better character than what we have right now. Pretty easily, I think. You tattooed Undeniable? Yes, we have Undeniable tattooed, so we have that done already. We have that done. Wanted to make some clusters myself until I checked the price of 84. Yeah, there's probably not too many people doing cluster farm. How expensive are the bases? These clusters can be annoying to get. I missed 40 tattoos on my aristocrat. Yikes. What corruption were you going for? Just the lightning base was 4 div. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely not doing 84 bases. I think we'll just go for like some notable type, travel passive type angle. I think strength builds get some pretty good notables, I think. Good morning, Jar Bear. Appreciate you. How you doing? Faster's Lens, Rhyme Gaze, Infernal Cry. I think it's just a Faster's Lens. Okay. Let's take a look at clusters real quick. Large cluster jewels. Just want to look at notables real quick. Bow notables. Feed the Fury feels good. Broadside doesn't really help. Arcing shot's okay for like long distance. What about the two-hand clusters? I think these ones have some good options. Fearsome. Intimidate melee kill doesn't really help us. Brutal doesn't really help us. Graceful's two-handed melee. That doesn't help us. Two-handed melee. Martial Mastery's okay. That's solid. 10% attack speed. 20 strength is solid. Does two-handed work for bows? It does. Two-handed melee does not work for bows. So some of the nodes work, some of them don't. There's a strength double damage node over here, right? Weight advantage? Oh, it says mace specifically. Maybe Chaos Clusters is the answer. We need to get Overwhelming Malice anyways, right? Because that gives us 25% to apply Wither on hit. So we need one source of that at the very least. Physical clusters. Battle Harden gives us some evasion, I guess. I think we'll just start with an Overwhelming Malice cluster, to be honest. I don't think the other stuff matters too much initially. I mean, Unspeakable Gifts would be okay. Overwhelming Malice with the Martial Mastery would be pretty good. That would require like Fog to get. Martial Prowess, Overwhelming Malice. Yeah, Martial Prowess is quite good. Cluster like this would be a 150 Chaos, and it comes with Leech as well. I like this. I think this is solid. This is good. That's a good settle cluster. What about a Feed the Fury cluster? Nah, we need an Overwhelming Malice cluster. What am I saying? We need at least one Overwhelming Malice. With at least 2 notables. Ooh, I forget which one's on the travel passive. I forget if it's the second one or the earlier one. I don't remember. Pretty much all of these, Overwhelming Malice is the first, which I don't know if that's the travel or not. Second's the travel. Then I'm kind of cooked. Second one's in the back. Who to trust? Who to trust? Howdy, check. You can just make it in POB.
You got the coin?
I'll just assume this works. Dang it, you guys lied to me. Okay, what can we do to solve this situation at hand? Could buy a fraction orb.
Grow our empire.
Who would lie on the internet? Apparently you guys would. Without hesitation. No regrets whatsoever. Can I force this with Reforge crit? Let me check. I think I can because that's a crit tag, right? Overwhelming Malice does not have a crit tag. The hell? PDB puts the notables in the order of how they would appear on the cluster. That's not how that works. Well, I mean, kind of how it works, but not exactly. Not in terms of like if you have a 2 notable versus a 3 notable. Let's just fracture Overwhelming Malice. No. That's exactly the thing I wasn't gonna try to fracture. The touch of cruelty, dang it. I mean, I could just travel through it, right? Maybe that's not the end of the world. I mean, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Just spend 2 extra passives. Why do you need Overwhelming Malice? It's a source of Wither on hits. Converts Fizz to Chaos and 25% chance to Wither. The important part is the 25% chance to Wither. Wither is like 90% increased damage taken, something like that. It's double your damage with Chaos. Okay, so 3 divines is expensive. Touch of cruelty is wrong. I think when I scanned through earlier, every single one was wrong, but I'm just gonna check again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive no matter what. Nature's Reprisal, Ranger Tattoo. I'm sorry. Are we just suggesting stupid things right now? Is that what time it is? Yes, Lance. Use your tattoo you have for undeniable the most important ascendancy point on the entire tree for your build for something that you can get with 1 notable on a cluster jewel. The hell you think this is, huh? What do you think we're trying to do right now?
Yeah. Better.
Yeah, no matter what they want, kind of a lot. Unfortunate. How bad is the waiting on this mod? It's kind of terrible wait.
And my axe.
Yo, Wit, appreciate the sub, man. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this one. We'll just accept losing a couple extra passives. At least this has like life and cold res. Like, this is okay. We'll just spend 7 passives, but we'll have overwhelming malice in the build. All right, subtle cluster it is. Subtle cluster it is. It has been decided as such. Holy, more people have listed at 10. Not a single one is sold. There's been like 3 new listings at 10. These bastards can't just freaking sell it to me for 9, you rats. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna stall out a little bit longer. I'm gonna go grab pants, okay? I'm gonna grab pants. A line in the sand, yeah. 10 deal with it? I'm not paying 10. I'm not paying 10. I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. I'm also gonna grab pants. If anyone has a problem with that, deal with it. I will be right back. returned. Guys, do you think any of those rats, those Miss for Tendy rats have sold? Oh, thank goodness. That's why you don't cave, people. That's why you don't cave. Never give in to terrorism, you know what I'm saying? Never give in. Never give in. All right, full disclosure, while I was down there, or upstairs, I mean, I did get pants. I also grabbed some pretzels. Okay? Don't worry about it. It sold right after you complained. The 10D Copers saw the error in their imaginations of believing it could go for 10D. All right. Now, all I need this to say, 182 strength, 162 cold res, plus 3 minimum endurance. I think we all can agree that would be a pretty cool outcome. No cheese? Okay, there might be some slices of Gouda. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, everything's disgusting. Look at that multiplier. How ugly does that look, guys? How ugly does that look? Look at that multiplier, man. Bad multiplier. You, that is horrifying. Well, let's get reasonable here. It's time to just get ourselves an okay ring. Time to just get ourselves an okay ring, guys. Something we can write home about, you know? Something that we say, hey, that's good enough, you know? That's good enough. Cogwork would be cool, but also annoying to craft. Reduced rarity. I don't think that's it. Lose life on kill. Completely bricked mana regen. That's a little bit tempting. For 70 Chaos Res, or for 70 C?
Hide.
Do we even need mana regen, guys? How do you not die every map? Improve your gear. Fix your res, play better. Sly Guy, cap res, get life, play better. True. That is pretty true. I Calandra this? Just call it a day. For 14D. Who needs
It seems every
who needs mana regen anyways? You won't be able to cast skills? My mana sustain is leech anyways, guys. It's literally leech. Is Lance crunchy on veggies? I'm crunchy on pretzels. Don't worry about it. This may or may not backfire horribly. We're going to try it, though. Did he pay out the doubters? Oh, relax. All right, here's your money. No, we did not hit strength plus life. Or strength plus cold res. This will be totally fine, probably, maybe. We're going to lose precision. I'm going to Eternal Blessing. And get rid of Blink Arrow, I think. How hard is that for me to color? Not too hard, exactly. You do Grace plus Purity of Eyes. Not with the amount of mana we're going to have. We're just going to start out like this, and then we'll mess with our sockets more later. We're just going to start here. I think it's a good starting spot. Okay. I'm about to be an attribute hell. Alright. Now or never, let's start pulling triggers. DPS now and after? We'll find out soon enough. We gotta keep changing stuff though. Any respec points? Start getting things online. Do this just so I can switch my helmet. What did we hit? I was out for 30 minutes. Don't worry about it. We're still trying to figure things out. Okay, we need red orbs. We need red orbs and we need a dream. Lethal Pride. Clusters. You have a lot of dex tattooed? I do, yeah. Strength, strength, strength. Max life from the fortify. Reduce crit. That thing's okay, I guess. Let's get back to these nodes. So get back to that stuff for now. Let's take it back to this stuff for the time being. We're gonna get leech for that. Start adding clusters. Okay, so jewel sockets. Clusters are kind of in the right spots. Still need to add some more things though. Okay, 2 jewel sockets are empty. Attributes are kind of bricked. Any more regret orbs?
Greetings. Remember.
What happened? I got assaulted by a spring-loaded box. It went for a cheap shot, okay? That's all you need to know. The spring-loaded box went for a cheap shot. Okay. That node's not that good anymore. Cloth and Jane, Golem's blood are good. What other things do I want right now? Open Artistry is not that good of a node anymore, I'm pretty sure. Aspect of the Links is still an okay node. Isn't it no 20 strength? Yeah, it's 20 flat strength. Which I guess is okay. Heart of the Oak and Ballistics are actually kind of bad, to be honest. Don't think I like those nodes. We need to figure out how much dex we can get away with having or not having. The swap is real? Yeah, the swap is, well, we're gonna see where we end up. Yeah, you guys are right. T-Shot does like prod speed. Okay, so that node becomes more worth more. And so does Long Shot. My res for lightning is cooked. I'm at 800. When does it get good? Some say never. Some say 2K. Some say 1K. I've gotten very mixed answers from people. Why go Pierce instead of Fork? Fork is a support gem. Pierce is not a support gem, so... Depends if you want to save the passive points or not. Yeah, I do think I do want the, do this for now. That mana regen? Yeah, mana regen's non-existent, but that's okay. I like the idea of doing the regen mastery. I like that, I think. We'll see how much evasion we have. That'll tell us how much regen that's actually worth. Okay. If we want to do... I mean, we could give up a... We'll have to see what support gems we have available. If our 6 support gems bad, we'll consider Fork, but... I'm leaning towards no for now. I do kind of want to get back the prod speed a little bit, though. Have you got any Flesh or Flame? I do not have any Flesh or Flame yet. Is that something we'll want eventually? Yes, I have not thought about it much, though. Right now, we're just trying to get the character operational. And I'm just trying to think through what I want to go for, point-wise. I mean, these crit multi-nodes are definitely pretty solid to go for still. Do you really need the 30-int node? Yes. Right now I need it at least. We have open jewel sockets, so we're going to be able to solve some of our attribute requirements. I'm just trying to decide if there's something I want to give up or not use. And we're going to be able to tattoo some things, so... keep that in mind. I'm just contemplating some things right now. Yes, split personalities. I do not. I think I'm too broke for split personalities, right? We just used up most of our currency. Currency we do have right now, we have access to, is these 10 divines we can pull out of the exchange. Not long enough for a split, yeah. I think if we go here, it'll be long enough, but that would require some reorganization of the tree, which I'm not going to mess with right now. That stuff I like solidly. This stuff's only okay. Attributing decks would be okay. I have 5% strength there if we want it. Close-ish, kind of. What's the DPS now after suffering in POB? I didn't do any POBing, and I have no idea what my DPS is. I haven't even finished doing the respec. I'm just trying to consider right now, because I think I want the proj speed, right? Like, right now, my tornado shot, the, projectiles need to go farther, right? We definitely need the proj speed. So we want to get some of that back. Basically, I think I want the, we could do 15% more proj speed, and we could do, Fury Bolts. That would probably feel decent. For 3 passives... What 3 passives do I give up right now, though? I think I'm going to give up, this life cluster is what I'm going to give up for right now. Let's see what this feels like. More proj speed, Fury Bolts. So now they reach like half the screen. Do you still need accuracy? Accuracy is going to give us attack speed, right? We're getting about 100% attack speed from our accuracy right now, 120. So accuracy is still pretty good. These nodes right here. If I lose these 2 points, for example, we'd go 18,000 accuracy to 15. So these 2 points are about 15% attack speed per point, which I think at this attack speed is still quite good. Drop leech nodes to get leech on jewels. I kind of want instant leech, which I may end up not wanting, but I'm going to play initially with instant leech. Did you get the Marauder Ascendancy? We did. We wouldn't have done the swap without it. I was waiting for it regardless. Okay. Suppress phasing. Suppress lucky. Movement speed if you haven't been hit recently. 40% crit chance. Aura effect. Accuracy. How many tattoos did I end up taking? About 22. About 22. I have the crit chance if the bow travels further. That would probably be okay. Or I just grab movement speed. Just grab the movement speed. I like point blank on TS. Point blank is solid for the like going up and shotgunning. Yeah, maybe we'll end up doing that. I'll have to see how it feels. I'm initially gonna play no point blank and we'll see where we're at. Okay, we definitely have more arrows because we have the plus from the quiver, right? Nice. Empty jewel sockets. We have 3 of them. What do I want to use my jewels on right now? Oh, let me fix my sockets first. Gonna list our old gear. Kiss it all goodbye. All right. You can craft a projectile speed prefix on gloves. Yeah, I need an open prefix for that. I don't want to risk losing my life I have on the gloves right now. I'm just going to leave it for the time being. Nice. Okay, cold res or lighting res is bricked. That's fine. I was going to go for an all LA res suffix on flask, which means redo some of this stuff over here. Additional elemental res during effect. Increased effect. What do we got? What do we got? What's my Quicksilver currently have? 12 MS. Kind of a settle. Kind of a settle. Gold flask, we don't want that. My jade flask is a pretty big sell too. I am thinking about getting rid of the silver. I don't really want to get rid of it yet. But it is on the chopping block. Still pretty fast without it. I'm gonna keep using the jade for now. Are you gonna ignore chaos res completely? Am I gonna? No, we want chaos res. I'm probably gonna grab an amethyst to solve my chaos res temporarily. He's going to go CI. That is not true at all. Why would you even think that? I'm wearing a chest piece that says evasion based on life, and you're like, he's going CI. How can you get so comfortable just lying and making stuff up on the internet? Like, what the hell? You feel way too at home saying that.
I've made a trade.
Temporarily do this jade, I think, or amethyst. Years of compulsive lying. Oh no. Okay, chaos res is a bit more fixed now. Still not great, but fixed-ish. Okay. It's gonna be awkward if this mana, reduced mana regen, and lower mana counts enough for instant leech to not matter. It's gonna be real awkward. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll find out. Okay, res, evasion, movement speed. We need crit during effect. On a Stib Knight. 70 chaos. Nice. At least you won't notice the 100% reduced regen maps. Yeah, the no regen maps, we'll see. What I'm worried about is the oh, we'll see how it goes. All right, crit chance, effect, res, evasion, movement speed. I think this is fine for now. Up to 200k evasion. Just out of curiosity. This Forest Dragon's giving us almost 1300% increased. I bought a bricked focus with negative 220 mana regen for most of Mirage. Wormflask carried when I couldn't hit stuff. just leech. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll probably be fine. I think it'll probably be fine overall. Res kind of capped. Chaos res still bricked. Not the end of the world. I think that stuff's okay. We need to fix our links. Okay, that's what we need to do next. Okay, Mirage Archer can stay. Tornado Shot stays. Crit, crit. Get volatility. And then we can just do Void Manip, I think. Do you need increased crit chance support? Yes, we do. Our crit chance is not great. It is not great, my friend. We need it. Vicious Barrage. Ooh, Vicious Barrage is good because, right, it's like chaos and... Two vehicles in the same heist? Dang, man. You printing. 10% less projectile attack speed. What a Void Manip. $35% more. I think I'd rather just have Void Manip, to be honest. And not have the attack speed debuff. Vicious Barrage doesn't work for direct chaos damage anyways. Is it only chaos damage over time? Is that what it says on it? In which case we couldn't even use it anyways. More chaos damage over time. More chaos damage. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we couldn't even use it regardless. Alright. We'll try this. Green, 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 blue, blue, red. We will start here. Okay. Now we need to find out if we sustain mana or not, which I don't know if we will. I gotta be honest. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think we'll sustain. I think it will sustain. I think we'll be fine. 1800 strength to start off with. Very potato tree probably. Oh, jewel sockets. Let's just go into Totem and just see if we sustain before we go get Jewel Sockets done. Crown of Eyes. Triple 750. Now we're talking. Let's see if we're even viable damage. Should be a very, very educational situation.
Opposite, we have Slayer of Templars, Ravager of Orion, Utula of the Credit Your Weapon.
Toto? Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we have some viable damage. Okay, so we can actually kill the dudes now. That's a good start, right? We could get 30% more damage from, did not mean to click on that. I'm not quite sustaining the mana. Okay. So we clearly have a mana problem. We're not sustaining our attack speed right now. Not really well, at least. It's like okay if I press a mana flask, but that's not really what we rely on, right? It's in your head, mana's not real. No, mana's real. Yeah, look at that. How many attacks we're missing? That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Pressing flask for people without a mage world? Yeah, we need a higher mana count. Okay, well, I think we have a solution. We try 2 points here. And we get four mana per hit, and we get 30% increased mana. I think that's our first solution we attempt. Just gonna give up a jewel socket. See what that looks like. Thrill of Battle helps a lot. Thrill of Battle. What the hell's Thrill of Battle?
Oh.
You can get jewels with mana on hit. Are you for real right now? That's like just a mod I can get. You mess with me?
Yeah.
That might be enough, honestly. Because like we hit like 10 times or something. That might literally just be enough. Okay. Let's go get a jewel with mana on it. That's a lot of mana. Okay, back to screw this. This is 4 mana on hit technically, and it does come with 20 strength and ends. Honestly, let's get out some Tuatara tattoos. How much int do I need for this to work? So technically this is like 1 point, and it gives us strength and int. I feel like that's solid, actually. And then I could do 1 point somewhere else to get back the jewel socket. We can kind of have both. Let's try this. That mod is Sustain My Glad entirely. Well, synth variants. Later on Ring Corrupt. Yeah. You need to use the mana. Right now I'm thinking about this for a few reasons. Number one is it gives me access to 20 strength. And it's technically 1 passive because it's solving my imp problem. So I'm trading this node for these two. So it's 1 point and I'm getting strength with it. So, and it means the leech amount is higher because we have like another 150 mana. Flask effect? Yeah, flask effect doesn't hurt either. Keep in mind, we are Mage Blood. So once we get all the 75, 75, 75, or once I get them all to 70, 70, 70, 70, it'll make them all 100% flask effects with the small node. So I think that's a solid option. I think I can get away with tattooing both of these. 197 dex. Is that my highest dex requirement? If I tattoo both, I have increased attributes. I probably can only tattoo one. No, I can tattoo both if I do 4 all attribute and then 2% life, I think. I think I can get away with it. Yep, okay, we get away with it. And coming time for the swap, yeah, we're in the middle of doing it right now. We're figuring out some stuff. We are figuring out some things. We're doing a very initial, very scuffed swap, but it's technically like we're doing something, you know. It's not pretty, but we are doing something. 3k strength now. We're gonna be about 2k strength. We don't have that good of gear. Basically, we have a good amulet, a pretty decent quiver, a settle as hell ring, settle-ish gloves, settle-ish helmet, and some subtle jewels. And I need to probably redesign my tree a bit, but that's a different issue. Okay. All your settle, yeah, there's decent amount of settling going on. Decent amount of settling going on. We'll put it that way. You mean settle jewel sockets? That, yeah, okay, true. I don't actually have any jewels in the sockets. Good. Yo, fair. That is true. I do not have jewels in the sockets yet. I mean, like, come on. We're working here, okay? We're working here. Give me a sec, man. Okay, for jewel sockets, we can just go like, what, life, accuracy, attack speed. I want 1 jewel with the mana on hit mod. I'm One divine, 8 all attributes, attack speed, gain on hit. That's a pretty good jewel, right? Is it a good jewelry? Is it a good jewel though? Don't you want 2 mana on hit? I kind of do want 2 mana on hit. I do kind of want 2 mana on hit. I'm trying to think what other stats I need to add on here. $40C, 10 Eliras, 2 mana. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, now we take out this.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Chaos Res. Yeah, I should get one with Chaos Res. Okay, we got this. This. Chaos resistance. Bow damage for 20C. That's okay, I guess. This one has dexterity. Is there any other prefix that would be good for us? Yeah, this seems fine, right?
Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, Rabarius, how you doing, man? All right, 8K life. Technically, we've kind of fixed our chaos res. Evasion rating is now 214,000. Around 20k accuracy. Let's see if the man on hit works now. How much are enkindling orbs? I kind of want to buy some enkindling orbs and get 70 effects. Just because we're like right at that break point.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, this one's the lowest one. Come on, 70, baby. Show me 70 effect! Alright, how many do we have left? I have 7. Come on. Come on. Alright. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for now. Let's go back to Tota. $68's pretty good, guys. 68's pretty good. Oh, I was gonna buy some dudes, right?
It's you, Malako's finest.
Spear Dancer.
Hello.
I think priority right now is just having people that attack, right? There was some other points I have, right?
Think long on your choices. It's you, Malako's finest.
Let's trade maxing, more Tota maxing? Yeah, we can start doing our Tota.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be.
Okay, let's see how we do.
Prepare yourselves.
See if we have mana problems. I'm not gonna press the mana flask. We're literally getting carried by the mana gain on it. Just straight up carried. Okay. So we have the damage for 500 Tota now. That's a good starting spot, you know? I think I'm happy with this, you know? What's our crit chance on this current setup? 70% crit chance. So our crit's still a bit scuffed, but it's a start, you know? It is a starting point. And the mana seems to be working, so. Diamond flask? Yeah, right now we don't have a diamond. There's a few issues right now. There's a few issues. Issue number 1 is we don't have melding 90 res, which we wanna incorporate that, which means we need to go Sapphire Flask later. That's issue number 1. Issue number 2 is the flask we need to give up for that is probably the Amethyst, and we don't have Chaos Res without the Amethyst, so we're down like 70 Chaos Res of what we need. And then yeah, we need more crit scaling. We'll get some of that with strength scaling and other gear pieces, but we do have stuff we got to do for sure.
Take a look.
Hello. What you see is what you get.
I've been waiting.
What do you think about Megalomaniacs? I think Megalomaniacs are trash. They can sometimes be decent, but I'm a Megalomaniac hater. A known Megalomaniac hater. Oh, we don't want to fight you. Matata, we don't want to fight either. Yo, Matata and Ahawana are both going to make it to the final round. And we can go bully Katuro right now.
The champion once more.
What a time to be alive.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Do you want split personalities? Maybe later on we'll want split personalities. We need a tree for it though, which our tree is not supporting of it right now. Yo, what? What the hell did I die to? What is this? Anyway, I guess we're only 8k life. We don't really have that much life yet. We died to something though. Lack of chaos res? Nah, we do have chaos res. We have 74 chaos res. It's probably a Goliath. One shot us from off screen is my bet.
The outsider claims another victory.
That's 3 Deadeyes worth of life. Exactly. Exactly.
Valako's finest.
Stormguard.
This is what we have to offer.
Gonna hit him with a lunar turtle.
Choice is made. No one can fight.
Just gonna buy some of the expensive things. It's gonna be fine.
Once more.
Wait just until GG adds enemies treat your resistance is inverted into the game. Enemies treat your res as inverted. That would be freaking something, alright. That would be something, alright.
Answer still no.
Okay, we'll bully Akoya, I guess. Akoya's really rippy.
Being friendly.
Let's see if Akoya just one-shots us too.
Challenging them shall be Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
May this pillar of tradition fall.
Ready your weapon. Go!
What the hell? How long am I gonna be stuck? Dude, that debuff lasted forever. That's an argument for Ol right there. Because I'm pretty sure that was an action speed debuff. That is an argument for Ol. Ol would ignore that. It was a petrify? Yeah, that thing lasted forever. Or there's an argument of just go out of the green thing. What if I want to stand in whatever green thing I want to stand in? What about that, huh? What if I want to do whatever the hell I want? And get away with it.
Challenger wins.
How's the suboptimal -2 proj build going? We're viable for 500 Tota now. So we got that going. I'm about to get a Robin Ko's Makanga.
Title, the champion. Ready your weapon. Begin.
You don't always get everything you want in life? Well, I can try, okay? I can try. Totem maxing is very trendy. Playing Tota, I don't know if I'd call it trendy. It's just something you can do. It's just something I wanted to do. We're gonna go ahead and find out where our wall is with this setup, and then we'll do some more regular content and do some upgrades again. And the goal is to see how far we can push Tornado Shot into the Tota difficulty is the goal. So we pushed up to about 500 Tota with a pretty bad character. In terms of just pretty weak gearing, and we just gave ourselves a lot more power, and we're gonna see how far we can take it. Was the amulet not reflected? Because it's not. Okay, so. Ahawana. I run this round, and then we... maybe get Rameko's Makanga next fight.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer ready your weapons. Go!
How much is a press tattoo? In this event, it's basically worthless. Oh, I guess I accidentally clicked the totem. Whoops. Don't like that. My favorite streamer ever in the world? Thanks, DFTC, I think. How you doing, man? Yo, Moonlight, what's up? Appreciate the sub. I can see the argument for point blank. Because really when we want to do damage, we just go up next to the enemy anyways, right? Nice messages like that are always suspicious. They are. Usually it means they want something. No, I really like Lance. He's a great streamer, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember paying him, but he sounds kind of paid right now, not gonna lie. You swapped, how's it going? Our character is way stronger. I don't know how much more strong, but it's... we can kind of bankroll 500 Tota, so that's feeling good.
The reigning champion emerges.
Must be a ban evader? I don't think it's a ban evader, but it is a little bit suspicious. Yo, Bash Joker, appreciate the prime. Thank you for the support, good sir. Fake tank. Ramakoma. 19 bindings. 19 bindings. 19 bindings?
Attack!
Come on now. Ramakoma Gunga. Ramakoma Gunga. The hell is this garbage? Wildfire Floam Ashbark.
In this final
I'm
match of
sorry.
the tri- ready your
The hell is this?
Go!
Why do I feel like our guys are going to take forever to kill their totems just because there's a Black Mark Demolisher on the team somewhere? Wait until you start getting some of the same uniques over and over again. Dude, the amount of times I've gotten that bound belt as like a final reward, it's too high, man. It's too high. Way too high. Lance has a questionable love for minions and low proj builds, but he's still a top 5 streamer. Low proj? How many projectiles do we fire right now? I fired 10 arrows. How many arrows do you fire, huh? Shooting 10 arrows right now. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good starting spot. I shoot 11. Oh my goodness. I shoot 11. Of course you do. Of course you do. I hit 2,000 in Tota this morning. I only got 1 prod tattoo. I hope you have better luck than me. Oh my word. 1 prod tattoo on your journey to 2K. That's crazy. That's pretty depressing, honestly. Did you ever consider doing minion pact for Tota? Should probably one-shot everything. Did I ever consider doing minion pact? No, actually, I never thought of that. It never even crossed my mind. Can you believe that? At no point did I think, you know what I want to play right now? Is the unbalanced support gem. That would be really fun right about now. I actually didn't have that thought occur to me.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the
How's the strength swap going? We were viable for Tota. That is the first
against the outsider is
the first things I've learned so far.
of the Tessalio tribe. Prepare yourself.
It feels good. It feels good.
Go.
Character is definitely way stronger than it was before. I don't really know how much stronger, because I quite frankly have no idea how to judge Tota. So eventually at some point I need to go do like, you know, actual content where I have some concept of how difficult or hard the thing is I'm beating. But for right now, I just want to do Tota, and we'll push to whatever rank starts getting hard again. Right now at 500 rank, we're steamrolling. So we'll probably be chilling for a bit before the HP scales enough again where our character needs more upgrades. Just buy an Uber boss? You want me to do an Uber boss right now? There's something called POB? Do I look like I care? Huh?
Well,
Alright, hold on. Can we hit a breakpoint? Holy Ranger tattoos are absolutely free. Nobody cares about the Ranger tattoos. How much is your character worth by now? I don't know. A decent amount, I would say. A decent amount.
I'll place the listing.
Okay. Uber boss we could do right now is maybe just like a synth boss, maybe? And we'll do a synth boss. Right after I do a regular Cortex, because apparently we haven't done that yet. A tale as old as time!
It's a gilded.
Uber Maven. Uber Maven costs a crap ton, doesn't it?
Well,
No, I'm not doing Uber Maven. Uber Maven costs way too much. I have to do a regular synth map before I can do Cortex, apparently, it looks like. We're Widow Hailing finally? Yeah, we're Widow Hailing.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Widow Hail enjoying. Does this have explode? No, we do not have explode on the character right now.
Not allow you to impede the course.
Did he actually stun me with that? The hell? Mechanics, do I want to block? Rituals, sure. Cortex. Even more reason to get Ol, yeah. But Ol I'd have to start delving. It'll make us crit immune, action speed immune, and stun immune. But right now, I think I'm content to just have random shrine buffs. Honestly, Warp Tattoo would probably feel really good on this current setup. It would give us like 50% more duration on our shrines.
Remember me? Here.
We should probably also change our aesthetics, considering we are now like a chaos damage character. It doesn't quite fit with the blue gold theme we got going on. We need more of like a purple vibe going.
Elder's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Helical soon. We actually did attempt one helical and it bricked Powehunger. We did attempt one helical. It did not go well.
King, and you will bow.
It didn't make it. The lube that comes with these walking pads is something else? What do you mean by something else? What does that mean?
This one is my own creation.
You know exactly what? I don't know exactly what.
Face your destruction. Be no more. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be.
Is there an essence supply to support easy helical making? Yeah, a lot of people are doing essences. Yo, that's kind of cool. It's a neat hit. Got taken as too. That's actually really sick. Three divine chest. Nice.
Great.
Don't block anything? We'll block Abyss. I bought 5. I only needed 4. I kind of forgot that was a thing. $3DA solo for 100C? Oh, yikes. Well, I mean, maybe it was 100C yesterday and then people started buying it. I don't know. There's possible things that could happen to it, right?
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous?
This is the first time seeing you play a bow build. Yeah, normally he's playing minion. Shut your mouth.
Ingenious designs hidden in
I play a very large variety of builds, thank you very much.
Do you remember dying
Less curse effect. Interesting. Oh, they steal charges. That's actually really annoying. Don't steal my charges, please. I need those.
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Think you'll get back to E-Blade at some point? Maybe try a Livestock Ghost Ride version? Will I do E-Blade at some point? Not seeing it in the near future. I think I'll keep updating the guide. For me to like go back to do a different build again, it's like it needs to get changed pretty significantly. I don't really like trying to just repeat things for the most part. As long as there's other builds I'm excited about.
Just got here. Nice to see you branching away from the meta minion builds you always play.
Thanks, Wiggy, I think. Even if you're being kind of toxic.
Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction.
When is this build gonna get some auras? We have an aura. We have Grace.
Yes, that's it. That's
Action speed immunity would be real nice. Action speed immunity would be real nice. What the hell was that? You're kidding, right? You're kidding. Got me with the ball. Wait, I'm actually losing XP in here. This isn't like an XP immune location.
unify humanity.
Freaking 200 gain is Ellie. That's disgusting. All right, -2 portals. Terrible helmet. To Toto we go.
Yeah.
To Toto we go.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Yeah, let's do that. All right. Toto time. What's the tooltip? Tooltip no buffs is 570k. Did I already do a round? Do I need to buy anything? I do need to buy some things.
Each one has been
Buy a
tested,
dude.
proven true.
I've been
Buy a
waiting.
dude.
Strength and
Buy a
courage
dude with a
and
thing.
glorious fates.
Okay, Mata. I don't want to hit Mata because Mata could give us flask effect thing. Which I don't know how valuable it is, but it's valuable-ish, right? We'll go Bully Rock Yada again.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourself.
Toto where? Right here. Right in front of your eyes. Toto enjoying now. Yeah, looks like the tooltip's closer to 1 million when we have like frenzies and powers and stuff. Res Shrine's like an okay shrine for... It doesn't do much for tooltip. It gives you a little bit of evasion. Better shrines are obviously Echo Shrine, Action Speed Shrine, Diamond Shrine, Massive Shrine, Defense Shrine are all better, I think.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
outsider. I offer only the best.
We meet once more.
Ah, the best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Hello, the Tukuhama tribe's warriors cannot be.
Matata still alive. You love to see it. Rakiata has taken some damage.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Face ready your weapons. Go!
Control click lets you buy units immediately. I do not know. Maybe. Lance, are we on a country music tour right now? Are we on a... Because we're listening to Far Cry 5 soundtrack? That sounds like country music to you?
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Hello.
Take a look.
My guy's never heard country music before in his life.
Warriors of top 4 stand tall.
I've been waiting.
Is it day or night right now?
It's definitely Garth
Does anyone
Brooks.
know?
Let's go bully Kahartara, get him out of the tournament.
Now, mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion.
Does he have a turtle? He does have a turtle in the background. We'll go kill the turtle first.
Go!
See how tanky the turtles feel. Turtle's currently less tanky than the boss. It seems like. Holy Echo Shrine, pack it up. Don't even bother. When are we gonna get a Slay the Spire League? I want a Kostas card, a Slay the Spire League. Maybe next league. Maybe next league. Maybe it's in the works. Maybe it's on the books. Yo, look at this, guys. Look at this. Matata? Ahuana. I fight a Tula? Guaranteed one of these people is surviving.
Hoping to
Guaranteed.
overwhelm the opposite. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
How did you like the change? Got insane as a strength checker. Our character's like way stronger than we were before. It's not remotely close.
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
Still have a pretty relatively like scuffed setup, but
Defending.
like
Take
look
ready
at
your
this.
weapons. Attack!
The future's looking bright. It's a good starting point. It's a good starting point. We'll put it that way. I only to save up to swap my RF to strength stack. The attribute investment gear is definitely, it's not cheap. For sure, it's not cheap. Some pricey pieces, I would imagine. When are we corrupting quivers? When are we corrupting quivers? I'm not planning to corrupt any quivers.
Champion emerges triumphant once
If I reach
more.
5,000 divs in PV2 so I can get a mirror, was it worth it? Loyalty of Matata. Not what we're looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna throw around and maybe we'll get Ramako Makanga or Matata Makanga. Or I forget what tribe this is. Isn't it 5.8 thousand divs? Guess he's not there yet then. Guess he's not there yet. Alright. Are we getting to Makanga? We're getting 10 avoid poisons.
In this final match of the trial,
Or not 10 avoid poisons, 4 avoid poisons. But it's 10% chance to avoid poison with it. Oh no. Oh no. We've done messed up. We've done messed up. Wait. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Choose your reward. Though Hiniquara sleeps, she foresaw this, and prepared rewards for you long ago.
Hey, Marauder Tattoo. That's the kind of hit we need to start making some money, boys. Where's your source of rage? We have 1 rage on hit on our gloves. It ain't much, but it's something, you know what I mean? It's something. Dude, the Marauder Tattoo's going up in price. My word, look at that price.
I'll place this.
Marauder Tattoo's going straight to the moon, guys. Straight to the moon.
Well,
I've ignored maps basically all league. Does anyone know where to get Voidstone servers since the TFT nuke? So here's what you're gonna do. And this might sound like some crazy talk, okay? So what you're gonna do is in the 4 corners, you need to do the maps and then get the fight unlocked, and then what you do is you fight the boss, and the boss drops the Voidstone. And that way, you're playing the game, and you're having fun, and you're doing the challenge, because that's what the game is.
Well,
Now, I know that might sound like I'm some sort of snake oil salesman or something, but I kid you not, that is how it works.
simple enough.
Mr. Streamer, were you actually going for Undeniable, or are you going for Marauder tattoos in general? No, we wanted Undeniable. Right now, Undeniable is giving us almost, what, 140, 130 attack speed, something like that? Very, very important for your attack speed scaling. You want Undeniable.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposites, ready your weapon. Go!
If you want some music, check out the newest Genshin soundtrack. It's pretty sick. I wasn't really looking for music, and I'm probably not gonna check it out, but we're good. Lance's music is all nostalgic to him. That's the criteria. Yeah, I do have a lot of that. Well, no, I have had soundtracks that people have recommended, but not usually on my top of my priority list.
Outsider. These are the best that
Buy that dude.
How goes it?
Buy this guy.
I've been waiting.
Buy one of these dudes. Rewards aren't it. We'll go bully this guy. Bully Ikio instead. Now we'll bully this guy.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
It wouldn't make sense, right? How much, just out of curiosity, how much base damage is the boots? Like, we have 20,000 accuracy. I just want to know if it's anywhere comparable to... It's 1 to 6 per 200. So I would give us 75. Yeah, so this would be quite a lot less than Alberon's unless you really scale the number up.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
There's an option for strength number being added to the screen so we can track the progress. You want me to add like 1.90 to the... You want like this? Is this what you want? And then I'll slightly increase the text size every time we get a little bit more strength. Go ahead and actually change this to right there. It should be good to go. Tripping on card.
Arranger, swift, prepare yourselves. Attack!
Lance likes Toto because it gives him minions and just calls them teammates. Wow. My goodness. You're really smart, you know that? And it has totems. Oh, no.
Triumphant once more.
I said, Cap, I'm gonna start timing out people who keep up the minion accusations. Are you getting tired of the minion joke? I was tired of it like freaking 5 months ago. There are still people who think that's an interesting thing to say in chat. It's crazy, right? It is crazy.
Good day.
No one can fight the sea and win.
Welcome.
Peace and war are fought exactly the same way.
What's worse, the 67 jokes or the minion jokes? They're the same level of stupidity. Probably. They're probably on just a similar level.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have Utula of the Kitava tribe.
It's amazing that Kitavans can move at all with such gorged bellies.
Prepare yourselves. Fight!
The handbook of the jokester says the more you repeat a joke, the funnier it gets. Is that what it says, Makuhu? I guess that explains some things. Are people playing the event for the mechanic or doing everything as usual? Depends on the person. Everybody's got different motives. Some people are playing for the mechanic. Some people are playing for fresh economy reset. Some people are playing for making cool builds. Some people are playing for a combination. Like, depends on who you ask. I'm not touching Tota. Yeah, some people hate Tota. They see the most unobtrusive mechanic known to mankind, and then they go, ugh. You know, they're just disgusted. that it even exists. Just absolutely appalled that it is a thing in the game. They say GGG should take dev time to remove it from the code so it can never get added again. That's what they say. That's their thought process.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Ready your weapons. Attack!
Look at the fact that it makes tattoos more affordable because you can do some fun stuff with tattoos. Exactly. There are benefits, man. There's upsides.
Continues and the outsider leaps forward.
20 fusings, not a Makanga tattoo. That's okay. That's okay. Let's start the match. Enter the match. Throw the match. Flask effect tattoo. Flask effect tattoo. Show me flask effect tattoo. Watch. Watch. Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn. Cold Iron Point.
In this final match of the trial, prepare.
What kind of garbage is that?
Fight!
I really like the mechanic. I wish it was a mainstay in PvP1. Maybe at some point the Latic Core. I feel like it would fit pretty well in the PvP1 without being like obstructive at all, but there are some people that absolutely despise it for some reason. How's Toda? Sushi? The same as the day we left it. Annoying stun. Mid-tier loot. Nice little side mechanic. How you been, Sushi? How you been? I heard there's been some accusations about some crimes you've been committing. Hey, we're starting to get those tattoos more. We're starting to get the good tattoos now.
A master of strategy
I learned from the best, Crime Lord Lance. Okay, whoa. Whoa, back it the hell up. What'd you say to me?
Surely the followers.
I remember your exploits. Exploits? I deny all these accusations. These frivolous, slanderous claims have no grounds. In fact, I might countersue. What the hell is this? Where's the justice? I remember the tabs of Mage Lord from Affliction. Those are ethically sourced, okay? Earned. Salacious claims? Yeah, they're out of control, man. They're out of control. Listen, next league, when I'm playing this mana character, there will be tabs of Mage Bloods again, okay? This mana character next league is going to print, as they say. It's gonna make the money straight rain from the skies.
Our mortal challenger, prepare yourselves. Fight!
Lance is guilty of extreme taunting and bad sportsmanship. Both Connor and Farmer can attest to it. Bad sportsmanship? I'll tell you what bad sportsmanship is. You make a wager with somebody and then you pretend it didn't happen. That's bad sportsmanship. What do you mean saying I had bad? What the hell? With the is the mana build dead if the volatile vowels don't go core? Yeah, pretty much. Dead in the water. Volatile vowels, if they don't go core, I'm not playing a mana build. Put it that way. Let's keep it a little bit realistic here, you know what I'm saying?
How goes it?
I wonder. Outsider, it's all a game.
How goes it? Clear.
Hello.
Well met. Any of my warriors will serve you.
Taunting may have been self-provoked. What's this? Truly one of the greatest minds of our generation.
It's you.
I have a question. Does energy shield recharge rate affect energy shield recharge rate? If only somebody could have answered that question for him. If only.
A formidable choice.
Make your choice.
Well, does it? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know?
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Akoya! Akoya!
Ready your weapon.
Or cracks me up, yeah. I mean, a lot of times he's trolling, and sometimes he just says crazy things. It's nice. It's a nice variety of stuff going on for sure with Farmer. Never a dull moment, if you will. Dude, Echo Shrine just goes hard. Some nice attack speed, yeah. When that Echo Shrine hits, my word, does it feel good. We could go Warp Tattoos. Warp Tattoos with the Shrine Node actually would be pretty chill. But do I care enough to do that?
The best in all of history.
Nah, not really. Not really.
Healy's warriors are top tier.
Talamoana. That will suffice.
Field Master.
I've been waiting.
Not sure that's really getting me much.
Make it quick. Who do you wish to recruit? They will serve you well.
Can you be sure about such things in PoE 2 truly? You really can't. You really can't. You can't know for sure.
I wish I could smell.
So in other words, Farmer's question was completely legitimate. And definitely we shouldn't make fun of him. No, that's not true. I'm definitely still gonna make fun of him for questions like that. That was something else, man. That was something else.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Continuing the challenges. Rakia to ready your weapon. Begin.
Do Warp Tattoos reduce the time you're stunned? You get from channeling a totem? I don't think so. I don't know if that counts as like a debuff. I feel like it's like an unmodifiable like 5-second timer type of thing. If it does, that'd be pretty cool, but I don't know. I kind of don't think it would affect it. Why do you have a hybrid base? So I can have some energy shield for my ghost dance. A nice little 500 barrier that insta heals from ghost shrouds. And if I have a defense shrine prop, it'll go to like 1,000 ES. Is there a way I can get your POV or something to get inspiration for guys that can't watch hours of every stream? Yeah, it's a public profile. You can import my character at any point. It is public and viewable. Okay, I can ensure Ahuana makes it to the final round. Or I gamble the 50-50 for 2 Ahuanas. I'm going to gamble the 50-50 for 2 Ahuanas. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jamba it.
What we have to offer.
We meet once more. Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Ready your weapon. Go!
A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? We win the 50-50, guys. We win the 50-50. Watch. We will pull a Ramikos from this. Trust the process. Birds in the hand, 2 in the bush. Check your mouth. Already said that. Wait a second, Lance just read YouTube chat. I read YouTube chat all the time! What do you mean? On a regular basis. And then Twitch chat's always like, and she's talking to the voices in his head, you must be crazy! Like freaking every... Goodness. Wait a second, Lance just read... I read both chats! Shut your mouths. All right. Did we win the 50-50? Dang it! We got ourselves a Kahotara.
Fight by night. Death is often dark.
Goliath.
We meet once more.
All right, guys, we messed up. Should I throw the fight with this guy?
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Kahuturoa of the Rongokurai tribe.
I've never even heard of Kahuturoa.
Prepare yourselves.
Strike stacking again? It's how we're getting our base damage. I'm gonna throw the fight. Maybe he'll give me like a divine reward or something. I hate fire breathers. That's 300 favor I trade with other NPCs. Yeah, they just always suicide themselves. They're not great. We got quite a few this go around. 2 bindings. We've traded 20 Alex for 2 bindings. Okay. That was a choice, I guess. Shut the front door. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Okay, we need to get rid of this turtle before it gets on a totem and then auto kills it. Go, turtle, go. Don't cheer on the turtle. The turtle's the enemy, guys. The turtle's my spirit animal? You would cheer for the turtle. Our known nemesis. Committing terrorism at 0.3 miles an hour, yeah. I kid you not. It was way earlier on in the league. I was making fun of the turtle as it like slowly crawled across. And I don't know at what point this was, but at one point I randomly died as I was doing something over here, and the turtle got on my totem. I had 4 defenders, and they didn't stop it. It just channeled until I was dead. The freaking turtle got me, man. Alepathy, tattoo of the turtle. Isn't that appropriate? How do you get the icon on the map? Forest tracking gives icon. The old forest tracking.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. The other challenger, prepare yourselves. Go!
Defended with 4 hairs? Yeah, I guess so. My defenders did nothing, man. They just let it happen. They just freaking let it happen. They watched. Are the notifications off? They shouldn't be. Yo, obey Jibei.
Monk!
I need a monk!
It's turtle time.
I don't know what happened, but I think it bugged out. Jibei, I appreciate the bits. It's turtle time. Yeah, I definitely did not hear that. My apologies, my apologies. Gonna sell a lizard for a bird. think that's the right thing to do.
Okay.
I do
I've
believe.
been waiting.
You again choose if you must.
No, I heard it. You heard it? I didn't hear a thing, man. I didn't hear a thing. 888. This is like multiple tribes that I just don't like, though. Do I do it anyways? I'm gonna do it anyways because it's 888, man. Hard to pass up a 888.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Continuing. Ready your weapons. Fight.
It's because you were yapping with Connor. Ah, okay. I see. It's Connor's fault. I agree. It was Connor's fault. That's something I can get behind.
My mom is involved.
What the hell is this? Are you trying to say the turtles are gonna be bullying me at 2000 at rank 2000? Is that what you're trying to say, Connor? I'm gonna be getting bullied by the turtles at rank 2000? We'll see, man. We'll see. Listen. We're very early on our progression, okay? We just swapped to strength like today. We just swapped. We got a lot of things to do, okay? For the time being, right now, we're just chilling. Okay, we're just getting some casual rank. Get ourselves a couple of Giga tattoos, no biggie. What tribes we try not to kill? Ramako and whatever tribe Mata is. Basically, flask effect Giga tattoo versus projectile Giga tattoo is pretty much what it is, right?
Greetings. This is what we have to offer.
Hello again.
That's what it boils down to, right?
Another day. Choose if you must.
Careful his warriors don't betray you on the field.
850, 600. That seems pretty good to me.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still
I'll
win?
show you less warriors than the opposition.
Challenging them shall be... Ikia, prepare yourselves! Begin!
I thought Rongo had good drops, Keystone Tat or something. Rongo? I have no idea. The only ones I know of are Matata, Flask Tattoo, and Ramako, Proj Tattoo. Are there some other ones I should be considering protecting that anyone knows about? Any Tota experts in chat? Say yeah, you should also protect this one. Hinakora? Hinakora isn't, Hinakora's just the person, it's just the lady of the tournament, right? There's a Hinakora tribe.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Oh, okay, and that's like it's this one, right? This person?
Strength and courage.
Hinakora tribe. Yeah, it is this person.
Walks hand in hand with life.
So you don't get locks from other tribes, it's just locks from that tribe.
Choose if you must.
Is that what you guys are saying?
You again.
What do you think? Victory just became that much closer.
I've only gotten one lock and it was from her. I think it's made up. Dude, I don't know. It sounds kind of made up.
That tomorrow is another day.
I'm a little bit suspicious right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit suspicious.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Opposite, we have the Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Akoya! Akoya!
That's how it was originally when Toto was added? That sounds made up. Lock was only an end reward, not a tri reward, like the Ascendancy tattoos are. Only got one lock on her tribe back in the day, but I don't know if that was because I heard the rumors.
Prepare
I don't know what to believe
yourself.
right now, man. I don't know what to believe. What gems would you suggest for random arrows? You can go crit, swap out a precise technique. You go conk. You go volatility. Hinakora equal Hinakora lock. That's just, that doesn't mean that's how that works. But Lance is the same name.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
They should add Tota back to core, then remove Hinakora lock for the global drop, and then put it back in Tota. Hell yeah! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, I like the way you're thinking right now, Barbarous. You're finally saying some interesting things.
A formidable choice.
Outsiders never fail.
We meet once more.
Another day, another torture.
That's evil? Nah. That's the most reasonable Barbarous has ever been in his life, to be honest.
An interesting strategy.
I'm kind of here for it, not gonna lie. I'm kind of here for it.
Kahu 2, prepare yourselves. Go!
Pewiggy says it doesn't matter, it's a turn thing, not a tribe thing. Alright, I believe that. Because that sounds way more reasonable when people are coping about it being tribe specific. Let Belton do some Tota. Belton's not gonna do Tota. Belton might be done playing PoE1 in general. He's moved on to greener pastures. Creating drama with Fob Gun about mirror service items, apparently. Yeah, what the hell? What even hit me? He was already dead! The turtle! Oh no, it did the thing! All right, turtle down, boys, turtle down. Level superior too, but it needs mass professional harder Kana. It's weird. DOV nukes everything for next to nothing. DOV. You mean Disciple of Rasha? Everything in that game nukes the content. There's just not hard content in the game.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
If that's what you're saying. All right, good tattoo. Kind of scammed, not gonna lie. That's okay.
Overwhelm the opposition with prepare yourselves. Attack!
Have you seen the turtle bug that if you put it in escort position, it bugs out behind your totem due to some crap? I don't know, and it makes the whole team invulnerable. If I put the turtle in the escort position, I mean, I guess that would be a cheeky way to guarantee a win, but like, seems kind of unnecessary. You also have to friggin' buy a turtle. The AI could do it too. Yeah, I've had the AI do it, where it's just like constantly spamming the protection thing or whatever. Have to sell organs for the turtle? Yeah. Protects every totem. Seems good, I guess. 20 chaos, guys. I could take 20 raw chaos straight to the bank. I could bag it. I could just be happy. That is something I could do. However, you know what's better than 20C? 20 divines. 20 divines is better than 20C.
The champion seeks another victory.
What do you guys think about that, huh?
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be...
I think that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Of the Tarfor tribe.
Peacemaker and fool are the same thing.
So I think...
Ready your weapon.
I think we log. Right now, we go for a Makanga tattoo. Aloha is Tota fun. I like it. It's a very acquired taste, though. I think it has some significant issues. Mainly Giga Stun, and you can't set the difficulty. So if you re-roll like a new character and have like a bunch of Giga gear, you like... It feels like a... Holy, we got scammed. We should take the 20C. We should have taken the 20 chaos. We done messed up. Every time you stream, you're getting scammed by Tota? Well, maybe it won't be such a scam. Maybe we'll get a Marauder tattoo again. Maybe we'll get another Marauder tat. And it'll make up for this injustice. The starting budget for a Tota cheese build? You can do it with literally like no money. Most of the stuff you need to Tota cheese is not like expensive things. If our max raising with literally a tabula, yeah, you don't need a good character or good gear. You just basically stack a bunch of avoidance and then a Giga Void Sphere to pull all the enemies. There are people that did 1k on day one, yep. All right, time for a big money tattoo. Marauder. Show me Marauder. Onslaught or Templar? Actually, those are two decent options. I don't actually know which one's more valuable. I kind of think it's Onslaught tattoo, but I'm not really too sure, actually. Templar's pretty expensive. Onslaught's 200C. I can't friggin' check this. It's Berserker's 1.5D. Okay, so I think it's Berserker then, right? Templar's 84C. Alright, Berserker it is. Berserker it is.
Trades have been, well, let's hope someone's desperate. Little by little, we grow our empire.
I was trying to find a Berserker's tattoo in Mirage League. Yeah, doesn't really exist in Mirage League now, does it? Doesn't really exist in Mirage League.
Yeah.
That's the trick.
Okoyo's slapping the crap out of me. Okoyo hits really hard. Of the totem members, I feel like Okoya and Kahatara are the ones that consistently are able to kill my character. I feel like those ones are the ones that feel dangerous at the very least. 5C div card.
Shall we give it another go?
Versus 9 Exalts. I mean, 9 Exalts sounds kind of the best here, I'm not gonna lie.
Challenging them shall be Rakiator of the Tessalio tribe. Ready your weapon. Begin. Crash like a wazoo.
Having the +4 proj is hilarious defense. +4 proj can be pretty comical, right? Yo, what the hell? Got pulled all the way over here. Got Tailwind on my Oshabi, did I win? Tailwind's okay, I guess. I feel like there's better things than Tailwind, but Power to you, I guess. You have a unyielding Ascendancy point. It's undeniable, and yes, if you're asking about undeniable, that's the Ascendancy point I have right now.
Make it quick. There are no final warriors.
I've been waiting.
Greetings. Think long on your choices. I'm impressed. Good choice.
You can make bank sending boats now. How much bank? Are the rune graphs like giga OP prices? What kind of bank are we talking?
Defending their title, the champion once more into the front. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
I would do lost shipments in my opinion. Do lost shipments. And some Watcher's Eyes, small economy. Oh, I forgot about Watcher's Eyes. I could have a Watcher Eye on this character. I don't even have one. We're fooling around too much, I guess.
Little by little, we grow our empire. Cool.
Seismic, are you worth anything? Maybe 11 chaos. Take it. We'll take it. These finances aren't gonna rebuild themselves. How's the build so far? Greatly improved since we swapped to strength. We still have a long way to go. But the future is looking bright. And right now, we're just gonna do Tota until we start losing again. Once we start losing Tota again, we'll go get some more upgrades. I think that's a fine approach for us. Okay, Hinekora tribe, guys. You want me to keep Hinekora tribe alive? Is that correct? You guys were glazing the Hinekora tribe earlier. Wiki says you're all crazy. Wiki says doesn't freaking matter. But I'm just gonna pretend you guys know what you're talking about, and we'll keep the Hinekora tribe alive for why not. Unless, of course, they offer me a deal I can't refuse. In which case, I might still just take him out. Sometimes justice must prevail. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't read it correct, so don't get my words 100% in the account. I think Escanor wouldn't dare lie or make a mistake when telling us what the wiki said. So therefore, I'm going to trust what he said earlier 100%. And if he's incorrect and we don't find a lock, Walking the plank might be on the table. I'm just saying. Walking the plank may be on the table. We don't really have a boat or a plank. But we can figure it out. We can build one. You know? In order for justice to be properly enacted. You feel me?
Defending their title, the champion once ready your weapon. Go!
Sir, why is the screen so small? What? What are you asking me? This is just what Pee-wee looks like. Did I mess up the stream or something? No? You're fine? Okay. Why does he think the screen looks small? Can you please make Pee-wee bigger? Does this help? He's watching on his phone. You think he's self-reported as a phone enjoyer?
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Alright, the Hinekora tribe survives, guys.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Hell is a silver comet? I'm curious how they implement Totem PV2. Looks kind of fun, but niche like Temple. It's definitely a niche thing, and I think it also falls in the category of fun. Some people take great offense if you say that, but I think it's a solid mechanic. I feel like it was one of those mechanics that was like so close to just being amazing, but it just has a few issues, which I imagine they will hopefully address. If they decide to make it a thing in PV2 or make it core in PV1. Why did you start getting strength? Because these boots are OP. And it synergizes well with what we're already doing. It's playing nice to get on the plane. Because I like Tota. Wait, is this actually worth something? It's not, right? Yeah, it's not. Bone Zone.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
Is it day or night right now? Does anyone know?
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here.
The lizard defense, I guess.
We have Tafanuku of the Hinekora tribe. Ready your weapon.
I'm over 20 on Indigon. I'm gonna give up. You just gonna buy one instead? Sorry about your Indigon drop rate, my friend. anyone know how Rage Vortex calculates distance for close combat? Is it based on your character position to the enemy or the storms? It's probably based on your position, I would imagine. You hit on the 21st, you would hit on the 21st. 99% of Indigoners quit before they hit. Right before they quit. Or right before they hit. It's a shame, really. It's a shame, really. Dude, what are my flanks doing, man? This is taking them forever to cap these totems, man. You know what it is? Probably because this person has like Mystic Prophets and Death's Guide, so they have like extra life totems. Pretty sure they just can revive totems as well, and they have totems that defend themselves. Just like giga trolling me. Yeah, Wither somewhere we do. We have Overwhelming Malice.
Mortal challenger wins.
To do Tota fast, you stay on their side nuking them. To do Tota fast, you use Void Sphere and you pull them all into a ball in the center so they're not there protecting their totems. So your flanks just cap everything.
Another victory. Prepare yourself.
All right. 19 fusings. Not what we're looking for. We log. Check out the second reward. Navali keeps calling me well equipped. Is she wrong? Did she stutter?
I've been waiting.
Hello. Fights by night.
Oh, guys, we could do the thing. We could do the thing. Can we just sell this, sell this, sell this? Sell this. Sell this. What else do I sell? Sell this guy. Sell that. All right, we now have a turtle. I'm going to put the toughened steak on it. All right, let's see. Let's see if it works. Let's see if the turtle works now. Let's find out.
You won't be disappointed.
Maximum energy shield. Unfortunately, we've already used our one loss.
Match of the trial.
Okay, we'll put the turtle there.
Seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Tafanuku of the Hinikura tribe.
All right, let's see it.
The future is yours.
He's in the position behind mine. Does he instantly give me defense? Oh my word. He's already doing the thing. Does it just do that the entire time? Just permanently? That is hilarious. Until it dies. And that thing just doesn't die, right? It's like kind of immortal. That's kind of funny. It'd probably be a faster fight if you used it as a flanker. Nah, you're messing with me. Do you think that I should use the turtle as a flank? There's no way that'd be faster. There's no way. Yeah, if you guys see how fast he walks across the field, he takes forever. There's no way, right? There's no way. All right, quick Marauder tattoo, if you'd be so kind.
The outsider has done well.
Alliance.
You are worthy. Approach Hinekora and receive a blessing.
What the hell am I gonna do with the Alliance? Huh? What is that gonna do for me? It doesn't care about any stun or totem self defense. It would just eat anything. It takes forever to walk over though. There's no way that's correct. There's no way it's correct, right? I'm definitely suspect. Let me test the Herald buff effect. How much does the Herald buff effect go for? 12 chaos, interesting. I just clicked a Divine Altar at the start of a juicy map. I don't want to brag or anything. It kind of sounds like you're bragging. Would anyone else in chat say, yeah, I think that guy's bragging? He's talking about a juicy shrine at the start of his, a divine shrine at the start of his map. Find it so boring. I hope PoE2's version is better, Halvidi. I think if you find the PoE1 version boring, I would be surprised if you're going to find the PoE2 version fun. Because I think it's going to be the same like core concept. Like if you don't like the idea of setting up your team and then doing this like little like these matches or whatever, I think that core concept's going to be there. Could be wrong, but that's the impression I'm getting.
Will it be enough? Challenging them shall be unstoppable, like the very sea itself. Rocky, ready your weapons. Go.
Same core concept, but with less movement speed. Same core concept, but without movement skills. Yeah. Maybe with the stun animation, your character will also fall down. Under 2,000 strength, kind of weak. Hey, how about you watch your mouth? I'm too broke for other upgrades, okay? I have to start somewhere, man. I have to start somewhere.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
And Agnarods, I don't think I care about that at all.
What do you think?
We meet once more.
Utula, you are most welcome here. Tell me, how did you die?
By the hand of the same exile that recently showed you a thing or two.
How did you die? By the hand of the same exile that was... Wait a minute. I'm hanging out in their little undead tournament thingy, and I'm the one who killed all of them? Interesting lore. Interesting situation, not gonna lie.
Challenging them shall be the crush. Ready your weapon. Attack.
Atula's the guy from Act 5 that nobody ever kills. Oh, is he in that like center area? Yeah, we're talking about actually. Lance is a no lore Andy? Oh, come on, man. Who knows lore in this game, anyways? Try to be a little bit realistic here, okay? Knowing lore is crazy. That's like a 1% play rate situation. 1% of players know lore. Not even. Probably less than that. We don't remember names of those who don't give us skill points. True, actually. Super true. We don't remember the names of those who don't give us skill points. That is very, very true.
I've been waiting.
That is something I can get behind.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
6 chaos orbs. It's the height of our loot right now. Is 6 chaos orbs.
Solitary has come from the living realm to
It ain't
hone
much,
her skills here.
but it's honest work. You know what I'm saying?
Ready your weapon? Go!
Can you target Ascendancy tattoos or is it random? I'm pretty sure it's random. Maybe there's a world where certain tribes have a affinity for certain tattoos, but I kind of doubt it. Have you swapped to strength? Yep. We swapped to strength. How's it feel? Feel 10 times more powerful. The initial strength swap has been worth it. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Matata Ahawano. 100% one of them is making it to the final round. I don't want to be the one to brag. But
a formidable choice.
I think we all can agree.
Hello. That one's a bit lazy.
With high probability,
that will suffice.
I think we're going to find ourselves the owner of one of those good Makanga tattoos after this next engagement.
I can't hear you from over there. Speak up, old man.
Alamorna. And I thought I was hard of hearing.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Challenging them shall be Calm of the Namahutrai. Ready your weapon.
Coping at this rank? Come on. I'm not coping, it's possible. I had multiple people that were like, I've got like 2 tattoos, I'm only rank 700. Okay, listen. It could happen. It could happen. Get rid of the black part demolisher. Keep putting shields on stuff. It's really annoying. I found Flask Effect on rank 300, sold it for 17D. Dude, that sounds pretty nice. I got my only one at 430, I'm now at 1300.
Once more.
Listen, I'm gonna get mine, okay? I'm gonna get mine, trust. Oh, bully Tahawana Nuku.
Their title, the champion. Prepare yourselves.
Then we're gonna get the goods.
Fight.
can get rid of the Caldera Ravager if he keeps putting down stuff like that. Covering the arena. We need to chill. Making it increasingly hard for us to get stuff done. Hey, our old bow sold. You gotten any good tattoos? The best we've gotten, I think, is like we've gotten 1 Keystone tattoo, and we've gotten Marauder tattoo twice or 3 times. We have not gotten any of the big tattoos. Okay, who do I eliminate? Suppress person or Matata? What do you guys think? Which Makanga tattoo is more valuable at this point? Standard player tattoo or Proj tattoo? 16 divines for Proj. Ooh. Looks like the +1 Proj tattoo's taking it. As of currently. As of currently. Proj tattoo has the lead. Very interesting development. So we'll go ahead and bully Matata.
Our challenger appears well equipped. Prepare yourselves. Go!
So playing Jaquani Zarishka, did you find it to be weak to dots? You weren't able to leech via hits? If so, how would you think about solving that issue? Did I find it weak to dots? Not really. If you want to leech, you can get elemental damage leech and Ghost Reaver, for example. Like Keystone Tat Ghost Reaver. Instead of Tota, can we go GMP hunting? What's GMP hunting? What exactly does that mean? Maybe they meant multi-strike? Melee GMP, probably multi-strike. Oh, doing the boss rushing? Nah. I'm gonna push rank, and then we'll see where we're at from there, I think. See how far we can get Toto. It's not like we don't make money doing this. We're getting some occasional good tattoos. Like right after this round, we're about to get 17D, 16D. Watch, we got. What is this garbage?
In this final match of the trial, prepare yourselves. Attack!
Forbidden Tone, dude. All right, now it's time for 16D. Game's telling you to go do Sanctum. You guys would be even more upset about me doing Sanctum. You guys would not be happy if I started doing Sanctum.
Come once took on all of Raycraft.
Ahuana may speak. You honor us with your choice. Ahuana's. Take a look. Today is a good day to be dead.
Tullamore, any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Craigie, the Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
Nobody can stand against Ahuana's warriors.
Uriels? Oh my
In
word.
this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory.
Uriels.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be
Uriels. That's
fiery
what
like
we got.
the sun and just as deadly.
We got a
Ahuana of the
Uriels.
Ramako tribe.
Give them an arrow in the eye, Ahuana.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
This is garbage number 3. I'm getting scammed, dude. You watching what's happening on screen right now? You watch me get robbed on repeat here? Boss rushing for Elder Mace because it's not online. What type of Elder Mace you trying to make? What you making over there? How do you make Impending Doom viable on Furisha? You can play Poison, you can play Ignite, you can play Hit Base, I don't know. I mean, yourself a helmet and increase the power level. Templar or Turtle, we're gonna go Templar.
The Henny Quarter for source and prepared rewards for you long ago.
Gonna go Templar.
This time.
Coruscant Elixir card. Probably the big money hit we're looking for. Matata, but we don't want to do Matata because we want to get good
The
tattoos.
newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be Utula of the Kitava tribe. Ready your weapon? Go!
Just lock in Harvey and that's it. Yeah, Harvey would be pretty good with it, wouldn't it? Probably gets the Giga AoE and the CDR stuff, right? That all pairs pretty well with it. Which people are you leaving to the last? Ramako and Matata? Or Ahuana and Matata?
Greetings. What you see is what you get.
We meet once more.
Keeping it classy.
Make it quick. Who do you wish to recruit?
Fire breather. We can get that guy and then we can use him to sell for other stuff later.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking. Good choice, my friend.
Okie dokie.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting. Ready your weapon. Attack!
I'm just getting freaking yoinked. What was that? Uh-oh. Please miss. Hopefully they can't hit the broadside of the barn. Exactly, then you just try to get golems. That's where I'm stuck. You try to tattoo which golems? Just ask Garatha for his client. I'm pretty sure he hit golems on like his first tattoo attempt. I'm fairly certain.
Mortal Challenger wins.
Man, the rewards outside the very end are just horrible, aren't they? I just like it really is just literally the final rewards, and everything else is just not good.
Trade is the essence of understanding.
Strength and courage earn glorious fate.
They get better at 2,000 trust.
Tribe is unmatched in skill.
I don't know if I buy it. Guys, do we believe these people saying that they get better? Do we believe them? Do we believe a word out of their mouths right now? I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I buy it. I am what you would call suspicious of these claims.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
2K, I can't even get past 300. Sounds kind of like a you issue to me.
Ravager of Orient, ready your weapon.
Me, like every other Twitch chatter, would never lie. I'm not gonna lie, how you said that sounds like you're lying. Sounds like deception is in the air, you know what I'm saying? Oh my word, that's one of the fastest rounds, dude. We cleaned house.
The trial continues and the outsider moves
18 div and 1 fraction from that map, not too shabby. My specters died though. Okay, so Kalik literally, like, I'm pretty sure this was an hour ago. He's like, I picked up a divine shrine, and he's finally finished that one map. Is what I'm gathering. Oh, both Matata and what's her face are already gone. Do we just bully Karatara? Kind of think that's the answer. Kind of think we just bully Karatara.
What you see is what you get.
I've been waiting.
What is it? Make your choice.
Not bad.
How are you? Won't find any of my warriors lacking. Good choice, my friend.
What does Mata give? Mata gives the flask effect Makanga tattoo. I'm gonna bully Karatara.
Master of strategy enters the battlefield. Opposite, we have
Quad tide collars.
Kahutura. Prepare yourself.
They're about to be shooting the ocean out at our opponents. Oh, there's a turtle! Get him! Sorry, you gotta go, turtle. You gotta go. Nothing personal, but you gotta go first. I don't make the rules, but them's the rules. Nothing personal, it always is. It's not personal, what do you mean?
emerges triumphant once more.
Once you get their defenders out, our flankers have pretty free time. Yeah. Key is somehow getting what's his face away from the defending though.
Nice.
Queen's Inspiration.
Interesting choice.
Sell that to the Tailwind. That seems worth, I think. I have no idea if it's worth or not, but I'm taking it. Boots with 2 implicits versus bullying Karhatara again. I'm going to bully Karhatara again.
Will seek to retain the
As
title
is
of champion.
tradition.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Alright, where's his turtle? He has a turtle somewhere, right? There it is. There's the turtle. There's the turtle. I found you. I found you. Pack your things, turtle. Pack your things. You thought you were gonna flank me, but you're not. You do not get to pass go. You do not get to collect $200. Oh, they're done. They're done.
Mortal challenger wins.
Take that, turtle. Take that. Okay, guys, it's the Hinekora tribe. And if I have learned anything,
Hi, you won't find any of my warriors lacking.
it's that the Hinekora tribe can give Hinekora locks, and that's definitely not cope. So we're gonna start this match. We're going to leave, and then little bit of bada bing, little thing of bada boom. Click this thing, pass to the afterlife, and Hinekora lock. Supplow! That does not look like a Hinekora lock. That's not.
In this final
I
match
feel
of the
like I have been
the
hoodwinked
champion
here.
seeks another-
Okay.
Prepare yourselves.
Because
Go!
it seems to me that that is not actually what I was looking for, if I'm being honest. Why did I just teleport me across the field? Tahoanoka, can you not camp, please? I'm trying to mercilessly destroy your defenders here. What happened with the mana? The mana's fine. Why do I keep getting teleported around? It's the Mystic Prophet, I think. Alright, we got him right where we want him. They're dead, though. All right, big money tattoo. Big money tattoo.
Your reward. Though Hinekora sleeps, she foresaw.
I could take Leash of Oblation, or I could take melee hits Fortify. Please tell me the Fortify tattoo is worth something. Please. Please let the Fortify tattoo be big money. Come on, Fortify tattoo. Come on. Fortify tattoo is pretty good, right? It's not what we're looking for. It's just not quite it. 70 chaos is something, right? 70 chaos is something.
Yes.
It's a little bit of something, all right? Does he have Grace? Yep. We have Eternal Blessing Grace on right now. The 2% life ones have been going up. Probably because a lot of people are life stacking in the event, I would imagine. Some life stacking has been going around.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have prepare yourselves. Fight!
I just got the plus proj tattoo. Must be nice. I wish I knew what it was like to get one of those. I unfortunately do not know what that's like. For once, people aren't ES stacking. It's not for once. It's for this whole patch, right? Int nerf. ES took a huge nerf. A very necessary nerf. What rank is this? 600 something? 610? 15?
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
Pushing rank takes a while, man. We're going faster than we were because we can just like auto kill the enemies, but it's probably still slower.
What do you think? How goes it? Take a look.
I've been waiting. Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Prepare yourselves.
I'm at 1800 and I have yet and have seen a valuable tattoo once so far. Only once. Oh, that's not what I need, man. Wait, are they actually killing my stuff over here? Oh, chill, guys. I actually feel like Fieldmaster isn't good if you're killing the enemies. Like, I feel like Fieldmaster, honestly, like, breaks our captures.
Stop running. This is a sacred place.
With all his walls.
Hey, friend, what do you think?
He's walling a bit too much. Why are you doing Tota anyways? You could farm money much better in maps and buy tattoos. Just want to see how far we can push with a non-cheese build. And yes, I'm aware I could farm better currency doing maps or other content.
Alaco's finest.
A master of strategy enters the battle.
I got a Marauder tattoo from the +1 proj reward as well.
Challenging
Dang.
them shall be Calm of the Nama.
Some people just have all the RNG.
Swing that axe as hard as you can, Calm. I'll catch any wayward hits.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Probably knows he can farm harder in maps, so I'm very aware. Put it this way, guys. Like, Tota, I don't think it's going core. And we haven't been able to play Tota in, I don't know, 3 years or however long it's been. So, have the opportunity to play the mechanic that isn't in the game. We can do whatever the hell we want on actual league start, you know, try to be a little more try hard about currency making or whatever, but right now I like this situation.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Sunset Sage, please.
How goes it?
I've been waiting.
Very nice, very nice. Div card. 9 exalts or better rewards. Let's just take the 9
Defending
exalts.
their title, the champion once more into the fray. Ready your weapon. Attack!
The respawn timer of the enemies definitely shouldn't be as fast as it is. It is so fast for them. They don't really get very hard punished by dying.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
You can definitely reach 2,000 with a Beyond Bad character. Yeah. You can win just by kind of knowing what stuff to hire and whatnot. But it's a heck of a lot harder than, like, cheesing per se. Okay. Hinekora Tribe. I really don't like fighting Hinekora Tribe. But you guys want me to leave Hinekora Tribe to the end. And I'm man of the people.
Our challenger appears well equipped.
So we shall.
Will it be enough? Opposite, prepare yourselves. Attack!
Here's a turtle. What's the easiest nightmare boss? Fortress?
Triumphant once more.
That's the easiest one in terms of, like, you can dodge it and run away from it pretty reliably, consistently, I would say.
While many of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Stop running. This is a sacred place.
Make it quick. Make your choice.
How'd you get a strength roll on the evasion base? How did I get a strength roll on the evasion base?
Come from the living round to hone her skills here. Challenging them shall be ready.
Essence.
Attack!
We used the power of the essences.
Time marches ever closer to the end. All must stand if any are to survive.
With the elevated mod, yep. No, we're actually losing a lot of our stuff. So anyways, yeah, I essenced through the mod and then I elevated it. Pretty straightforward stuff, really. Streamer client ignores rolling conditions when rolling hot. Nope, that's not the case. Just manually used essences. Yeah, I do not like fighting this tribe. It's super annoying. There's multiple, like, things that make the totems not die. Mystic Prophet makes totems have double life. Death's Guide makes... gives an aura that defends the totem. Did you hit the Ascendancy tattoo? Goku? We did. We got it. Did you invest in any duration for shrine buffs? I did not. Warp tattoo would be nice. That's not really what we're like min-maxing around or anything. Coward's Trial. Do I take a Coward's Trial, guys? What's Coward's Trial worth? Probably like 10C. 20 chaos.
In this final match of the trial, ready your weapon. Attack!
From warriors.
20 bucks, 20 chaos. Well, maybe I could get multiple divines. You know, maybe that's a thing that could happen. Technically. Alright, that should be possible. It should be a thing that could occur. I do believe.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Let's see life tattoos. Are these worth anything? Even with the minion pack builds, there's just so much supply. Bank? Oh no, Bank. Are you about to economically terrorize us? What brings you here, Bank? What brings you to these parts?
Your choice. Victory is certain with one of my warriors. The traditional way leads to
Well, any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Someone tell him he doesn't have sockets in his helmet, gloves, or boots. You trolling me, Bank? 1100, 1100, 1100. Okay, that has to be max tribute. Is that not the highest ball? I mean, it doesn't matter because the round's over. That's got to be max tribute. Can you get higher than this?
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory.
That's gotta be max tribute, like 100%. The single lane storm, yeah, I'm trying not to think about the single lane storm. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get Marauder tattoo. We'll pay for it all. We just need the boss to, yeah. If we can somehow have the boss go to the other side, then we're chilling. Like this. Because the boss likes the Giga stall, right? I have no idea what's happening here. We're playing a league mechanic called Tota. And I'm getting scammed! What am I supposed to do with an immortal will? I take Tattoo of the Sky? These options both kind of suck. These both kind of suck. Maybe I should have kept that immortal will. I don't know, man. 5 Chaos Orb, but I have to fight Matata. 21 Spell Gem. We'll go Rakiata, I guess. We'll go Rakiata. Now we'll do Clova.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Continuing the challenges. Ready your weapon.
Is it too late to dive into the event? No, man. No, it's never too late. Log in and have some fun, dude. No shot of that actually successfully capping me right now. Get the Storm Guard out of here. Last 5 hours of the event is probably too late. I mean, even then you could still get in a couple rounds of Tota if you wanted to try it out, right? Never too late. Never too late. Log the hell in. Have some fun. Live a little.
Hey, friend. What do you think? Hello. These are the best that ever lived.
We meet once more.
Hi. What do you think?
Always check the div guards.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
The div cards could be good.
Challenging them shall be Rakiata of the Tessalio. Prepare yourself.
Never seen release new UI for Filter Blade. Is it a good thing? How much does one flask effect tattoo? Like I think we checked. It was 11D earlier. After this, I wonder if people still complain about having to do King's March for tattoos. Do people complain about that? I guess people complain about everything, though. I talked to my wife about logging in. She told me she would turn me in for elder abuse on myself if you logged into the event. Wife kind of sounds like a hater right now, not gonna lie. Sounds kind of like a hater. She just doesn't understand.
I've been waiting.
The glory of Toda.
Best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Toda was a worse league for me behind Kalandra and Talisman. Are you saying it was better than Kalandra and Talisman? Or are you saying you hated it more than Kalandra and Talisman? Talisman, like, that actually makes sense as a objectively, like, bad league, I feel like. But I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure Toda was a really good patch too.
I missed the sign.
This hate is ill-placed.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Continuing, prepare yourselves. Go! Wins.
Well, everybody who we want to win is gone now. That's unfortunate.
Greetings, one has been tested.
For shame, for shame.
We meet once more.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Continuing the challenges. Prepare yourselves. Go!
These events are awesome because we get to go PV1 into PV1 instead of PV1 into PV2. They do have their perks, don't they? They do have their perks. What are they doing? They're attacking a fence. What the hell?
Our mortal challenger wins.
If you never do PvE2, then every event is followed by another PvE1 event. I guess that is that's one way to look at it. Jade Hulk, we'll take one of those. Don't mind if we do.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
We'll sell it to Atara for a Mystic Prophet. Why not? And then we'll go bully. I don't know if either of these give me anything useful. Just take the fusings, I guess.
Opposite, we have Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Be the sea that puts out Utula's fire.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm actually enjoying PvE2 and it's Lance's fault because he told me to do EDC. It's a good time, man. This is actually working a lot better. We just get the boss to ego to our side of the map. And we just cap them from behind. And they're cooked. Straight dunzo.
Our mortal challenger wins.
80 Gemling looks insane. What's the all quality for Essence Drain? Okay, 15 fusings.
In this final match of the trial, prepare
We
yourself.
could take the win, or we could check to see if the game wants to give us better loot. Should I be happy if I got level 1 Trinity for Roa? Yeah, that's pretty good for Roa. 20, 23 on Earth. Nope, not really. Okay, well.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
The words are so sad. Yeah, the only good loot we get right now is at the end of the trial with like the Ascendancy tattoos. We need to get Ikkyo to like walk forward. Over here, Ikkyo. Come out of your base. Now we can cook. Now we're talking. Swallow Empire's grass, suck the enemy's team into your own. Yeah, except knockback has like a limit of how many times it can occur. One Marauder tattoo, please.
Approach Hinikora and
We'll take Ranger. We'll take Ranger. Hey, I'll take Ranger. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Matata always got the good loot to start out with, but unfortunately Matata we want to keep alive. So we'll go get a bird from Akoya.
The challenger appears well equipped. Will it be enough? Opposites, we have Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
There's 186 2-point quiver on trade. It's 40. Do you need the quiver to be 86 for some reason? Raiding Steve should be illegal now. What you did to us yesterday was unethical. I did warn everybody about Steve, okay? Don't worry. Raiding Steve has like a 6-month cooldown, okay? It'll be at least half a year before I raid Steve again. And then come to the realization that no matter what we do, Steve's chat will harass us with noise, and Steve doesn't want us. He lets him do it. You raid Steve? Yeah, we raided Steve yesterday. My ears are still bleeding.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Talamon, the best in all of history.
Talamoana. What you see is what you get.
Oh.
The bird. Hand over the bird. If you raid him every day, his chat won't have points to annoy. The point redemptions for spamming annoying sounds in chats in Steve's chat is like it's basically free. He is not charging much. Like it's like 100 points per noise redemption or 1 point or something like that. Like it's
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
we should have that too, but for valuing your items, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yo, calm. What the hell? You're supposed to be like wandering around my base. I'm not defending. I just realized you upped the Valor War to 50 million. You can thank Barbarous for that. Barbarous was getting out of control. He started bragging about how many points he had. He was like, I'm a millionaire with points. I will value your best item when you try to compete on the void market. So we had to take matters into our own hands to defend ourselves, you know? We had to do what we had to do.
Good day. Take a look.
Hello, this is what we have to offer.
I've been waiting.
Welcome. Think long on your choice.
Sounds like coward talk. It's not coward talk. It's being calculated. Taxing the regret millionaires? Something like that. Something like that.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Continuing the ready your weapon. Attack!
Steve has seen horrors you can't even imagine. Yeah, Steve's... Okay, let's see if Koya knows how to defend. Hopefully not. Don't get encased in Jade, because that would suck. You can't control click to open favor windows, by the way? You can't or you can? You mean to say you can? Because I haven't been, so it would make more sense if you meant to say you can, if you were trying to backseat me. There. I control clicked it. Are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Are you satisfied now? Are you happy with yourself? I hope you are. I hope you're happy.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be... Helm of the Namahutrai! Prepare yourselves! Fight!
I'm keeping my point total close to the chest. Yeah, after we tactically avoided his assassination of one of my items last league, he's been quiet ever since. Does this stun me when I get through the thing? How many black bark demolishers does this guy have? It's too many. If you held a gun to my head and forced me to guess, I'd say rework synthesis. Rework synthesis? Dude, nah, synthesis is lost to the abyss. There's no way, man. There's no way. Okay, we get to, ooh. Ramaco tribe! Ramaco tribe, boys. Ramaco tribe. I don't want to make anyone freak out or panic.
This is what we have to offer.
We have a Ramaco final option situation.
Think long on your choices.
Seeking victory, the outsider has brought many great warriors. Facing off against the outsider is Kilo Avar of the Valakor tribe.
Imagine if we could all donate points and write this injustice. No, there's no injustice. Yeah, anyways, about synthesis. I mean, it sounded like they kind of, Andrew was, I feel like in the interview he was talking smack about the birds. Maybe there's a reality where part of the bird deletion is synthesis becoming a thing again. And I feel like in the interview at one point they were asking about the synthesis situation, and that was referenced, right? We got kind of a race condition here. Are we winning? Are we winning the race or are we losing the race? Yeah, we're winning for sure. We're winning for sure. Yeah, they got cooked.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
We need a bird production? Nah, birds need to go, man. Please. Give synth items back to just random occurrence situation. Excommunicate 2120. Are we serious right now? The hell is this? The hell am I gonna do with excommunicate?
In this final
Throw the match?
trial, ready your weapon. Go!
Have you seen the Farmer Zero to Mirror website? No. What? What's the Zero to Mirror Farmer website? Is it tracking his progress versus the fact that it's gaining more? He was 2,000 divides away. Oh, what is this? 2 weeks later? 3 weeks later? He's 2,400 divides away.
How do I get to the chambers of the Dishonored? I should be there, not here.
What is he doing? He's trolling, right? What, like, how is he farming slower than the rate of its value increase? All right, let's see what we got here. A heat shiver. I was about to go like assemble a better crew or whatever, but I don't even care.
Match of the trial. Ready your weapon. Fight.
Negative profit strats. I'm guessing he can't do crafting and he doesn't know how to make money outside of crafting. Is that what it is? Is that part of the challenge? Is he can't do crafting for profit?
I see you.
Play the game, yeah. What should he honestly be doing to get there? I kind of feel like if he actually wants to succeed in this challenge, he needs to do something really annoying like ultimatum farming. Just farm Adorn. Farm something that's worth a mirror, you know? Something that just has a disgusting high value that no one else wants to do. Sakama's, yeah. You do some sort of content that people don't want to do that's way overvalued because no one wants to do it, type of thing. What's the Temporalis relic called? Oh, Last Flame.
You are worthy.
I mean, is one of those worth a mirror? One of those might be worth a mirror because Fubgun's using a Temporalis, therefore Temporalis is worth multiple mirrors, right? Is that the situation? Go to the correct trade site. Last Flame. Yeah, it's okay. It's not quite a mirror, but it's almost a mirror, right?
Approach and claim your reward.
Could you want ID voice farming? Yeah, that would work too. Hungry Loop? Are we for real right now? Speaking of doing farms that make no currency, I can't even do Ahawana because the 9 chaos. We need to keep Ahawana alive. Go bully this guy instead. Go bully this guy instead.
Brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have... Ready your weapons. Attack!
Actually, mirrors are up to 6k div now. Sorol's like 0.6 of a mirror. Also, locks are 1100. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Locks are 1100. That's kind of funny. I bought locks before I played AoE 2. I think I almost have a mirror in locks. I have like 4 or 5 of them. Because I bought them before I played AoE 2. Raid him afterwards, ask how the 0 to mirror is going. Nah, dude, it's an infinite content angle. It's an infinite content angle. If he wanted to get a mirror, he could have already like farmed it. Let's be real. It's infinite content angle. He's intentionally farming poorly as to extend the content. Like, let's be real. That's probably what's happening. Let's not kid ourselves. That man is a content specialist, okay?
The Crusher, the Night Mauler, Kahuturoa of the
Can you obtain unique balls while using the campaign monkey yourself? Yep, you just need a separate gem for it. So he's a pro at farming, just not the farming chat is thinking about. Yeah, he's farming engagement. He farmed somebody making a little site to keep track of how he's not making any progress towards getting a mirror. He made the site himself? Wait, did he really?
Challenger wins.
Farming Reddit too? He's clip farming? I mean, how else do you explain a guy saying, and I quote, wait, does energy shield recharge rate affect energy shield recharge rate? I mean, how else do you explain that?
I've been waiting.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates. Wisdom begins with a choice.
Solomon.
Healy's warriors are top tier.
800, 8 chaos. I want the 8 chaos.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have prepare yourselves. Fight!
Grace. Silver Comet.
Alright, ice shots are probably not the best mobility skill for Sekimos. What would you run? Sekimos? You would just need like a full movement speed investment character basically. And then just like some weapon swap with a bunch of single target for the boss fights basically. Would probably be fine.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Have we hit the tattoo yet? I'm just tuning in. No, we haven't hit any money tattoos. We have, however, made some rank improvements. So there's that. Got that going for us. We've made rank progress. 999's got to be the correct call here.
Swift and solitary has come from the living room. Ready your weapon.
Hope Lance is Bill's going well. Just go with it. It is going well. I'm struggling a bit myself. What are you playing? Yeah, we're kind of chilling. Earlier, before we swapped to the strength setup, the character was just kind of okay. Nice movement speed, but okay. Now that we have the strength setup, we're living life to the fullest. You change shot, just struggling to get funds. I would recommend picking a farming method that isn't Tota. We definitely trolled by doing Tota early, because it is very not good currency per hour. It still is bad currency per hour at the depth we're at, so we'll see how long that continues to be the case, but... You know what's better than a regular lizard? An invisible one. Actually, I don't know if that actually is better, but I'm buying it just because. Why not? Ooh, Caldera Ravager. I kind of want that. What do I have to sell to get it, though? I have to sell... That is fine, I think.
Mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Facing off, prepare yourselves. Fight!
You can control click the vendors, just an FYI. Oh no, really? No one told me that. This is such brand new information. Good thing you're here to tell me about it, because I didn't know. How am I taking damage to?
Our mortal challenger wins.
I hate doing my homework, my atlas. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Sorry to hear, sorry to hear.
I've been waiting.
I'm gonna keep manually clicking it just to annoy the guys who want me to control click it. I think that's the correct call. It's just in order to keep everybody in check. The Hanakora tribe could give me a Hanakora lock. I'm just gonna cope a little bit harder.
An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have... Prepare yourselves. Go!
Does the bear trap one-shot you at higher ranks? Depends how tanky your character is. Yoinked.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Even in Total League, board charge was one-shotting me for 12,000 ES. What was your like fizz mitigation? Did you have max res? Did you have other defensive players? Or are you just talking like 12k ES with nothing else? Stormbind. That is not what we're looking for. The good news is I can start this fight, guys. Now check this out. I'm gonna leave, and when I come back, do not be surprised, but believe it or not, Hanakora lock. Right here. Dang it. What is this? We've been hoodwinked. We've been bamboozled. I was told that'd be good.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory.
It's fine. It's fine because I'm trying to think how I can cope about the situation. First of all, try to lure the Tawano key over here. Isn't the lock from the end reward where you get to choose? I actually have no idea if that's where it beats me. These guys' bases take forever to kill. Please tell me we're winning the base race. Please tell me we're winning the base race. I think we're winning the base race. I think it's happening. The time you spend Tota getting rewarded with alterations and scours finishing for 15D tattoos. I'm at 750 rating. It's pure pain. Yeah, the loot table on Tota. We'll put it this way. It's from a different time. Like, the loot table from Tota is like. It's basically just the same as what it was.
You are worthy.
And it was, you know, very. Oh my goodness. Dude, the loot table is bad at Tota League. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it was still somewhat competitive. I think people like, well, people cheesing Tota were doing well. If you weren't cheesing Tota, loot table was insane during Tota. I remember the loot table of Tota being fairly good. Currency per hour. This is the most subtle simplex I've ever seen. Sorry. This is the most subtle simplex you've ever seen. No one tell him I'm a tier off of what I wanted. For the most subtle simplex he's ever seen.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
How do you level this build? I'm struggling so much. You can watch my VODs. I have streamed the entire progression of this character. So, figure out where you are. Say you're, oh, I'm in Act 3. Skip to the part where I'm in Act 3 and you can kind of see what I'm doing. Looks like this economy needs a boss farmer. Should we go do some bossing? Are you baiting me over? Because I am making no money. Nebulous is 80C. Whispers is 45. I don't know, man. What other stuff could we look up? Nimbus is okay, I guess. Even Progen's not that much. Trying to think what other boss items there are. Type the timer okay. I mean, charlatan. What?
Cool wind.
Yeah, you piqued my interest. I mean, fragments are kind of expensive. And then charlatan at 2%. Yeah, it's a 1 in 50. So it'd be 300C times 50, 1500 chaos. 15,000 chaos, I mean, on average to drop it at ADC a frag. It'd be over 100 divine.
Yes.
It's like 8 runs tops. It's not, though. It's not 8 runs tops. It's just not. I think we can just keep pushing Toto.
Merchants of old grew wealthy.
Bum. What's the next upgrade? I mean, Helical would be really good to do. Farm Nightmare maps? I don't know, guys. What Nightmare map would I have to run for that? I guess I'd be running the map that gives Darkseer, right? What's Darkseer worth?
Each day we grow.
Not that much value, but some value.
Tomorrow is another day.
I feel like Charlatan, like, I don't know. It's one of those situations where we start the farm. By the time we drop the item is tanked in price type of thing. Doesn't seem like
and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills
a
here.
great situation, you know what I mean?
Challenging them shall be unstoppable like the very sea itself. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Can't wait to buy a build review and get hated on for my pathing to just. Is your pathing bad? I mean, it sounds like you're 30k ESD Garf. You gotta be doing something right. I know a guy selling helicals. Is that guy you?
Continue the plan.
Or do 2 runs, drop one, and then sell it at peak and never do another run? Wait a minute. Is that an option?
Only a matter of time.
Can I just... Wait. Can I do that? Just drop one when it's max value?
Now we stand on the edge of a new
It's actually a good
tomorrow.
idea.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Just gotta be him? Yeah. Do that.
Means to an end.
We can do this, I believe.
Overwhelming negligence. The power is an illusion.
Come on, big money time.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Slightly above average luck here.
Means to an end. Consumed by fear. Land of the way. Erase. Her power is an illusion made real. This is everything we see. Means to an end.
Come on now. Come on now.
Intangible pain. Her power is an illusion made real.
All right, Dread. Show me the money, buddy. Show me the money. One charlatan sword, if you'd be so kind. One charlatan sword. Oh, dude, I got baited by the freaking astrolabe. Oh, dude, I heard the astrolabe. My goodness. We got played, man. We got played. Next one for sure. I don't think there's gonna be a next one, guys. We do not have the money for this. We do not have the money for this. Are we at the portion of the league where Lance goes broke gambling? I mean, if I got 300 divines right now, we could do so many things. We could do so many things. It's the pop-up manual. You can press Alt to see the buy and sell orders. And then generally the real price is somewhere in between. Buy and sell prices are very real as well.
Today
but
is a good day to be dead.
You're going to be either, if you're selling an item at the sell price or buying an item at the buy price, you're going to be waiting for it to go through. Type of deal.
A ranger, swift and prepare yourselves. Go!
I get that the Lance emote looks old, but why does it also look sad? That's a good point. Why does it look sad? Would anyone in chat care to explain why does the emote look sad, huh? Anyone want to explain that one, huh? Shouldn't it be kind of happy?
Peace Peace in war.
Aren't
I fought
all old
exactly
people
the same
sad?
way.
All right, that's it. Take that guy away. I've heard enough. I've heard enough of his takes. Okay. I've heard enough from him. Pack his things. The sad old man. Listen, I have a right to be a little bit sad, okay? I just got scammed. I was told, no, nay, guaranteed, promised,
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
straight promised
Interesting strategy. Facing off against the
that I would get
outsiders.
a, who's he, what's he?
Begin.
A charlatan. I would say, hey, they were like, hey, Lance, you'll get a charlatan. If you do this right now, you did the fight wrong, you ran clockwise. That was not in the, that was not the fight right. If you don't run clockwise, you won't get the big shot. Clockwise is correct. Is the correct direction to run. Is your PoE 2 league over? Yeah, it's pretty over at this point. Well, I would have played more, but PoE 1 had a cool event, and I like PoE 1. How was it? I think it was a good patch. A lot of the same problems still persist in terms of like build diversity and interesting things you can do in the game for PoE 2, but I'd say the end game definitely got improved. I am liking the direction the game is going in, at the very least. I'll be pumped for 0.6 when it comes around. And by 0.6, I mean 1.0, because let's be honest, that's what it's going to be, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be a 1.0.
It's you.
They're going for the full release. The big kahuna.
Welcome.
We meet once more.
Utula, you are most welcome here. Tell me, how did you die?
By the hand of the same exile that recently showed you a thing or two.
I should have guessed. Now
Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapon. Go!
I feel like you're either shocking, getting totem to shock you, or getting totem to icy pillar for you while you shock. What? Righteous Jam? What are you talking about? They basically put towers back in with a new patch. It's just hunting for the type of content you want to farm to be able to use the tablets on. How so? Is that like one of the farming strategies? I would say build diversity is better in PoE 2 now than PoE 1. PoE Ninja is more varied on 2. That is a take. Let me listen. With a take like that, let me ask you a question. How many builds in PoE 2 force in gem levels and jewel sockets as their end game scaling? And then ask yourself, how is this a variety? Because it's not. How many in PoE 1 are stackers? Like, I see what you're saying, Red Bible. You're saying, oh, everything in PoE 1's a stacker, but that's just because you're like a peasant when it comes to build making, because you don't understand that it's not about just, oh, it's just grab strength. That's all there is to it. There's actually like some thought that goes into how you get things done. Like, you want to scale your character, and at the end of the day, you can quote unquote call something a stacker just because it's stacking a stat or stacking and investing into something. But there's actually some creative process that has to go into it. That isn't just, let me grab my plus level amulet, my plus level weapon, and every jewel socket on the tree and grab crit multi. The stats don't lie. Top 5 Ascendancy usage is weighted about the same. This is crazy, right? It's absolutely... Yes, all that build diversity is Ascendancy usage breakdown. That's all build diversity is. Oh my goodness. That is some next level rage, mate. Currently, and in some leagues, PJ has had over 40% usage of a top Ascendancy. Yes, you're a genius. The only thing that goes into making characters is your Ascendancy choice. My goodness.
I've been waiting. We meet once more.
Let him cook. He's out of control, man.
Warriors of Tafora stand tall.
Outsider! I offer only the best.
Make it quick. There are no final warriors. Victory is certain with one of my...
My mana is gone.
This guy probably uses Steam charts for player count arguments as well. He does something all right. All right, we can force Ahuana. We can force Ahuana to be at the end, or we could take the 50-50 that Ahuana is going to be Ikkyo. Let's take the 50-50.
Continuing the challenges.
And some guy's going to talk about a bird in the hand versus two in the bush.
Ready your weapon. Fight.
Is it rage bait or just clueless? Most likely just clueless, but it could be a rage bait. I tend to think it's just an argument from complete ignorance is more likely. But could be just rage bait as well. I tried to cook up some interesting build PvT, but there's definitely a lot of imbalance there right now. Trying to get a good build without scaling gem levels is mostly not possible outside of a few niche setups. Manifest weapon with a mirror plus setup is probably do less damage than day one monkey. Yeah, I remember you were making like an insane weapon for your manifest weapon character. It turns out all the people that told you not to do it, they were right. Manifest weapon is just horrendous.
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
And Ramako lost. I shouldn't be surprised. Do I even bother re-rolling the reward? I'm not even gonna bother re-rolling the reward.
Fight.
They didn't put ults in the game, so people stop using Chaos ults. Ults aren't coming to the game, man. Not in the vision. I can see them being more likely to take out Chaos Orbs than they are to add alterations. If you're saying stats doesn't people get more life or ES for defense, what are we supposed to do? Don't try to reason with people that say everything's a stacker build. They just don't understand what they're talking about. They don't realize in ARPG the whole goal is to make a strong character, so therefore you need a lot of stats. Because that's what the whole thing is. They just can't comprehend. They fundamentally do not understand the game.
The outsider has done well. You are worth
Templar versus Arcane Surge. We're going Templar.
receive a blessing.
You have to spread yourself thin and get a bit of everything. Yeah. Scale your build equals stacker. Yep, that's when you've committed the criminal offense. Oh, just another stacker. He's making his damage and life go up. How could he do this?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
I'm stacking levels. I'm currently at 96 stats. Hey, that's what I'm at too. I'm at 96 stacks too. Witch Tattoo? How much is Witch Tattoo?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
How do I get to the chambers of the dishonored? I should be there, not here.
What rank are we at? Holy, we're almost at rank 700. Our progress is steady. Our loot, non-existent though.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Utula, you will lose.
Ready your weapons. Fight!
Can't wait for 329 to make my damage stacker all easy. It's gonna be a good time, man. Can't wait to make my 100% mom build, my mom stacker. I just got an apothecary 1400. Dang, dude. That sounds kind of nice. Sounds like you're getting loot. I miss ward stackers? You miss them? They're still here, man. They're better than ever this patch.
The trial continues and the outside
Ward has had an all-time high value with the new Keystone Jewel they added this patch.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
There was new tag. I don't know if I'd call it tag. It was just they added a jewel that allows you. I mean, you kind of could call it tag, kind of a little bit. They added a jewel that basically lets you perma-sustain ward via getting hit. If you have enough of the flash charge gained on ward break or something. It's a way to get perma ward without like Olroths, for example. Surely it survives. Yeah, I mean that's questionable, right? Questionable.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. The other challenger for the final. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Now, does it work with Indos? Just additive perfectly, I think. Whoa, what? Uh-oh. We're in danger. We've lost a totem! How do you think Totem needs to change to be well received in Trial in PoE 2? I mean, the changes I would suggest for the Tota are the same changes I would suggest for it in PoE 1. Get rid of the stun from channeling. Make the totems die based on your character actually doing damage. And allow your character to pick the difficulty you want. And the rewards probably need to be more competitive, right, with other things in the game.
Take a look.
Is it day or night right now?
PvP, fight somebody else for your Ascendancy.
You accuse if you must.
That could be a good time.
Greetings to Kuhama tribe's warriors. How goes it?
What's my evasion at? 290,000 with defense and impenetrable. It's closer to 200,000 without it, though.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be Calm of the Namahu tribe. Ready your weapons. Begin.
Stacking evasion? Yep, caught. We have evasion. We also technically have strength. We're committing multiple tier 1 offenses. Karn's playing Diablo Immortal? I don't believe you. You made that up. Damage? Yeah. Not a joke. Sponsored? Does it say hashtag ad? I mean, maybe he's got to pay some bills, guys. Yeah, hashtag ad. He's got to pay some bills, man. Just like Farmer. Intentionally not making any progress on currency. Similar situation, okay? Similar situation. Gotta pay the bills. Gotta farm the endless content.
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
This is my first time playing Tota, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. I got my free box to side a level. I tried Spirit Walker build in PV2. Are you liking the Spirit Walker build? Are you enjoying the monkey? If they don't nerf the monkey, that's definitely something I'll keep in mind for tryharding in future leagues. Let's go ahead and fight Kahatara.
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Diablo Immortal's a bad sponsor. Is Raid Shadow Legends minus respect? I don't know. Like, let me ask you this, Otis. Would you say Diablo 4, Diablo 3, WoW are as bad of a sponsor as Raid Shadow Legends? Because at the end of the day, those are all freaking. It's just Blizzard, right? Like. If you want to get up an ante about a Diablo Immortal, you better have the same stance on every Blizzard game, because that's the company behind it. I'm not saying I'm a fan of Diablo Immortal, but like... I don't necessarily hold something against Karn for doing a sponsorship. Dude's got to pay some bills. I don't line it. Sports betting taking sponsorship for that is vile. Sports betting. I think as it stands currently, I would definitely not take a sponsorship for sports betting, Diablo Immortal, stuff like that. But at the same time, if I was pretty broke, or if I was in some desperate money needs, I would change my stance pretty quickly. In terms of like, if it was the difference in having a roof for my kids, you know what I mean? You do OnlyFans, sir? I'm not doing OnlyFans. I think I would do the sports betting sponsor before I do OnlyFans. You know what wants to get a real job? You're right. Streaming is not a real job. My bad. Let's go ahead and take Valico. Because the Mata died. Mata didn't make it.
Hello. Take a look.
You know what I mean? I know what you mean. You said what you mean.
Strength and courage.
I get it. Fake job.
They will serve you well.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have Ikiahor of the Arahangui tribe. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
I have a friend who does Gooner content that makes more than I do and comes to me for stats work, and it's not even close how much we make. Just figured out the tech. It's not Hobby for Lance. His job is a snack tester. That sounds like a pretty good job, not gonna lie. A snack tester? That sounds like a good job. Where do I sign up for that? How do you get a job like that? Are we even sure it's a thing? It has to be, right? Somebody has to test the product before it gets put on the shelf. I would assume. That's Lance's fallback gig. That would be my first choice. What do you mean, fallback gig? If only I knew how to get in the industry. A lot of nepotism going around in the snack game, I tell you what. A lot of nepotism in the snack game.
Warriors are top tier.
Hello.
I've been waiting.
Salamoana, who do you wish to recruit?
Lakiata. Shall we give it another go?
Oh. That was a long time ago, Kahu. Leave it.
Getting into the snack testing business has a lot of closed fridges for Lance. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, this is the final round. It's Hinakora Tribe.
In this final match of the tribe,
Word on the street is, guys.
Another victory.
And I definitely didn't get lied to about this. Word on the street is I can get a Hinakora lock. All I need to do, throw this fight, log, relog, zone in. Check this out. Check this out. I'm about to have a strand of hair as a reward. Check this out. Get a load and blammo. Okay, they need to take bindings out of the reward pool. What the hell is this? Bindings should not be possible at 700 freaking rating. Like, why? Freaking 7 bindings.
But the forest remains.
It's a weird looking lock. That is a weird looking lock, I agree. It's okay. It's fine, because we're about to get a Marauder tattoo right here. Marauder tattoo. Also take a Keystone tattoo.
Has done well. You are worthy. Approach Hinakora and receive her blessing.
The most I got was a Mage Blood card and a few divides. Yeah, it's not been pretty for us. It has not been pretty. The loot table has not been popping off. All right. Good news is, while we're not making money from Toto, we can at least make money outside of Toto, guys. That's the good news. While we're making no profit, Faustus has got our back. He's securing us some additional finances. What a guy. Honestly, I'm going to fight the Hinekora tribe lady first. Because we got scammed last time, and I'm a little bit salty. Reward from Hinekora for completed tournament in the trial. I think it's only after winning the tournament. Oh, so like instead of like getting an Ascendancy tattoo, you think it would be like then that it would get offered? I actually really don't like Field Masters.
Through the hourglass.
But right now they just build walls and get in the way. I said this 3 times, and I have Pee-wee in my name. I'm trustable. All right, Crumble. My bad. My bad. I apologize for not respecting you. You said it multiple times, which I was like, ah, maybe that's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have read the Pee-wee in your name. That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. That is my bad. Okay, I'm gonna buy something to sell. Oh, I can't buy anything to sell. Okay, never mind. I'll buy something to sell over here.
Who do you wish to recruit?
I really don't want to buy a Field Master. 800, 809 chaos. Now we're talking.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
For us, you basically trading certain items from divs to chaos or vice versa. Yeah, basically all you do is you check an item, you press Alt, and you say, can I trade this for profit? The whole way Faustus works is you either are somebody who's buying something who needs something instantly, or you're the person who's making it so that there's a long trade that's open for somebody who wants to buy it instantly. The guy buying it instantly plays a premium. The guy who has all his trade slots filled up is eating up his trade slot and a lot of his capital to have those trades available. That's the whole system. I should learn about Faustus. There's not much to learn about, guys. It's literally all it is you press Alt. You go over here, you look up a currency, you press Alt, and you say, okay, there's currently people that are willing to buy at 2.5 and people that are willing to sell at 3.5. So the guy that's buying at 2.5 has a long buy order that's like this. Okay, let's say he has 200, he has a buy order that says 500C, and that's going to take him multiple hours to fill up, and when it fills up, he then does this, and then he swaps the number to 700 or whatever, and then he makes a chaos per gem cutter, so he makes 200C. And you could do it, and it's freaking all the different currencies. And you just go around, look at the margins, and say, you know what, I want to try to make a margin on this. Liquidating the market? Yep, you're helping the market liquidity. Providing a valuable service. Some people want to hate on you. Meanwhile, they reap the benefits every league. They reap the benefits of the instant trade, and they are ungrateful. It's crazy, really.
What you see is what you get.
Hello. That one's a bit lazy.
A strong choice.
The night is vast, but not
No div cards. No div cards that I see.
Are you calling me fat?
Challenging them shall be... Rakyat, ready your weapons! Attack!
They don't try to profit from the system, it won't work at all. Yeah. If you only have people that just are like, oh, I'm just going to instant trade all the time, then you have no, like... That's when you have a dead market. You go and you say, I want to check the price of this, and there's no listing.
Triumphant once more.
Can you do this guy and hope Matata or Ramiko survive? No Sunset Sage.
Hello. Hello.
Strength and courage.
Caldera or Ravager, if I can get the points for that.
They will serve you well.
Get rid of those bums.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Challenging them shall be Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Bomb!
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
As much as I appreciate the general replies, I was trolling. That's why you don't go around trolling people. There's enough people that say crazy things that it's hard to tell when you're trolling. Like that one guy earlier who was like, there's just as much diversity in PoE 2 as there is PoE 1 because I looked at the Ascendancy graph. That guy, I still don't know if that guy was trolling or he genuinely was that ignorant. Still don't know. Oh, sweet. We get either one. Just have to bully, what's his face again?
The Ramako tribe is unmatched in skill.
I've been waiting.
But I can play Castle Kirk Coven on 7 different Ascendancies? Yeah, and it's totally different every time, right? Very, very different.
And prepare yourselves. Go!
Your time is almost up. How dare you?
Rebuild doesn't spam jewel sockets, the double corrupted adored. Give it time, guys. Give it time. The balance patches are coming.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
Is there an Abyss socket stacker in BB1? Oh, the Abyss items have benefits for stacking sockets. Okay, so this reward sucks. That's fine. 16 blast orbs, not good. Don't worry. I'm just gonna go in here. Tactically lose a match. Ramako Makanga. Thoughts? I got a good feeling about this one. This could be the one. I mean, this isn't good at all right now in the current economy, but like at some point during the league, that would have been a banger reward. That would have been really good on day 1 / okay on day 2. I'm not going to lie. That would have been pretty high up on my priority at that point in the league. So I think we could call this one a good reward. I think all things considered, put this in the good reward category. Because it would have been good at one point.
The champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Ahuana of the Ramako tribe. Prepare yourselves. Fight.
Would you have had this rank on day 1? If I played a cheese build, we would have. Okay, so there's a black bark demolisher somewhere. I need to find this guy's totem before he just ruins the entire like situation, the entire vibes. Where is he? Where is he? Is it right here? It's here. It's this one. The vibes are off with this guy on the field. I'm just saying, you gotta take him out. I got instantly stunned. Black Bark Demolisher's gone. Johnny Cash says it sounds more like +1. What is this garbage? You're saying that more than I'm saying at this point, dude. That's all you.
I see you.
Is there a worse feeling than hitting a helical but getting a sub 1.6? Yeah, there is. It's called not hitting the helical.
The tournament is over. You are worthy. Approach Hinekora.
Noob down. Who are you calling a noob, Wild Pengu? I'm getting the feeling like this is not even that valuable. I'm grabbing it because it's just like, how often have I gotten a journey tattoo? Very rarely, but I don't think it's particularly valuable. Let me check. Survey says journey tattoo of the soul. First journey tattoo. Around rank 699. Some dude has a buy on her for 2.08. Shut up. What does this guy think's gonna happen? He thinks some dude just has 12 of these just sitting around? It's like, yeah, let me sell.
Yeah.
I can't believe this situation right now. I cannot believe this situation.
I'll place the listing.
This guy's just setting up a log buy order. No, he just doesn't understand how the system works. He just doesn't understand how the system works. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, base item, 8 chaos. We can undercut that. 7 chaos. Hell yeah. He went to Captain Finance University, who all he told was to press Alt. Okay, well, you have to do like divisible numbers. Okay. That's not my fault. Okay, don't blame me for that, man. I did not say to do it like that guy was decided to do it, okay?
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapon. Attack!
How does he have a Tide Collar? Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. I got stunned. I got the Giga stun into getting trolled by the Caldera Ravager. Okay, that's messed up. Okay, come over here, Calm. Alright, cook 'em, boys. Cook 'em. Feast, my brothers. Feast.
Mortal Challenger wins.
Can you trigger an aura on Eternal Blessing? Yep. That's what I have Grace hooked up to. Use Eternal Blessing.
Outside.
Each one has been tested. Proven. How goes it? Fair.
550, 550, 800, 800, 300. Now we're talking. Now that's some money right there. 800, 800, 300.
Our mortal challenger enters the field
Now
with less
we're
warriors than the
talking.
opposition. Get ready your weapon. Go!
We got him right where we want him. Yep. Yep. Atula made the mistake of running forward. The fool.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Plus 1 bird. What else do we get? I think is it back here?
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Get a Mystic Prophet? Nah.
Walks hand in hand with life.
2 Fortress Grafts in an hour with Lost Shipments. Pretty worth having on, if I do say so. 2 Fortress Grafts? How much are Fortress Grafts worth? I need to know now. I'm curious.
Interesting strategy.
Give me the intel.
Challenging them shall be Rakiata of the prepare yourselves. Attack!
So that's why Falcon Performance is expensive, is because of Oshabi? Yep. It's because we're playing Oshabi. Well, I don't know if it's because we're playing Oshabi. There might be other people who wanted to play Oshabi as well that are also using the chess piece potentially. captures. Look at those captures. Oh, yeah. I'm personally blaming you, Lance, about 600 C per graph. Dang. Yeah, so graphs are big money then. Imagine if we were actually shipping. Nope, don't want to imagine that. I don't really want to deal with King's March. So I'm just going to erase that thought from my memory because I don't want to deal with King's March. Now that I think about it, you know?
These are the best that ever lived. Now you will most certainly win.
Nobody wants to do King's March? Yeah, it's probably why it's such a good deal. Matata, Ahuana are both there. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win?
Can they still win? What kind of question is
For
that?
the final, prepare yourselves. Fight!
Still 4 better graphs than Fortress 2. Over that warp. How much is warp? I haven't even checked the price of warp, but I was like, yo, it'd be good for this character. I haven't even checked the price of it. Probably big money, man. I wonder how. I bet the scarabs aren't even like that costly too. It's 20 divines for warp. My word. Well, that explains why I haven't done that yet then. That's crazy pricing. No way! They actually channeled my totem down. What the hell?
And the outsider moves forward.
What tattoo did you use for your Ascendant for day 3 of the league? Ascendant for day 3 of the league. I don't know what you mean by that. I use the... For this character, I'm using Undeniable tattooed. If that's what you're asking about. I don't know what you mean by day 3, though.
The best in all of history.
Sunset Sage.
Take a look.
You are assembling a good team.
My mana is The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Big money, big money, big money.
The best in all of history.
Aye, warriors would have been a better choice.
How many did you take to hit Undeniable? The Dreamer Chayula item. Take out Tao. I have to do this, right? And then I'll take out Ikkyo afterwards.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have Tafanuku of the Hinikora tribe.
I miss when the Valley used to fight for Hinekora.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Owning, we're doing okay. Now that we have strength gear, we're doing a lot better. Channel, boys, channel. Get us some progress over here. Get us some progress.
Some must die for the tribe lives on.
Which one belongs to Faustus? What are we talking about here?
It emerges triumphant once more.
You guys have lost me. Yeah, we have to fight Ikkyo. We need to protect Ahawana. Ahawana is considering giving us the goods.
Now you have a chance.
Hey, friend. Victory just
Spirit Dancer. Seems fine.
Think long on your choices.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Alright. Ikkyo, we fight.
Strategy enters the battlefield. Challenging them shall be deadly by moonlight, swift like the owl's
We're living life, guys. We're living life.
Yahoo of the prepare yourself.
We beat Ikkyo.
Begin.
And then we take... Well, I think we have to beat Ikkyo twice. And then we'll get a Ramako Makamaga. I just want to know it's real, man. Orb tattoos and Mirage sold for 1,050 C each today? That's kind of crazy. There's also probably not too many people playing Mirage, so the people that are playing still need the tattoos, and supply on them is probably bad. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to do one more fight. Okay, one more fight.
Our challenger appears.
We're going into deeper rounds.
Ready your weapon.
Because of how this how the match is placed out. I wonder if that helps the reward at all. All right. Ramako attempt number, I have no idea. Divination Distillate, round 8. No.
In this final match of the trial, ready
It's not
your
it.
weapon.
It's not it.
Fight.
Throw the fight. Ramako time, Ramako time. Good flask. Maybe it's legacy version. Winterweave. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Where's the loot? I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I've been kind of getting scammed. How much are the plus 1 proj tattoos? When we checked, they were like 15D.
Smiles upon you. Choose your
But I imagine their price is probably pretty volatile as well. Witchfire Brew or Rose. The first round of ranks you were scammed after continuing, that's on you. Are you trying to say I brought this on myself? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if so, fair. You know, this is a little bit self-inflicted. I can't deny that.
Simple enough.
How much you bought those proj tattoos for? 7 and 10 divines, I believe. I'm 0 for 29 on Indigons and flat broke. Good luck, man. Keep farming. What's Indigon at? Indigon's expensive, right? Because Whisperer's in this league. Indigon is 40 divines. Woo! That's a pretty penny right there. That is a pretty penny right there. 40 divines. Wait, you're 0 for 29, you said, right? You're 0 for 29? Wait a minute. So that means... Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, but actually, if I run the numbers... There's no sell orders for Fragment of Shame. What about knowledge? Ah! Wait, hold on. Let me do the math real quick. Okay, so 1 divine, 2 divines. How much would this cost if I wanted to? How much is it for another divines? 4 divines of fights. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing Tota. That costs more than the fight that drops the 400 divine item. What the hell? Let me go back. Let me go back to let's stay in our lane here, okay? Tota, no cost, no profit, but no cost. Let's stay in our lane, okay? We know what we're about. We know what we're about. Lance, please don't do the map. Please, my heart hurts just thinking about it. The thought of me dropping a Indigon hurts. What if I actually did, though? Guys, what do you think? Do we do it? Do we inflict a mortal wound?
Defending their title,
on his poor innocent soul.
Once more into the fray. Challenging them shall be.
Think about how funny it would be. Think about how funny it would be if we dropped an Indigon. Do I really want to use? Nah. Like if I drop an Indigon for my first Uber Elder of this private event when I wasn't even planning on farming any Elder, like that's not a good use of company fire. That's right. We've got a clip request. What was the clip request? Dark T, what's the you gotta link it. What's the clip you want us to watch? Over 29 is pretty unlucky. Yeah, over 29 is unhinged. It's just horrendous. Dark T, what's the clip you want us to look at?
The best in all of history. Yeah, what?
A formidable choice.
I was 0 for 31 Svolans, one league. I feel your pain. Don't worry. Oh, don't act like that's the same. 0 for 29 Uber Elders is 0 for 31 Savalas. Okay, first of all, Savalan is a rare drop. So you didn't go as over average as the other guy did. Second of all, Savalan's just freaking the crater, right? You just randomly get that. No biggie. Uber Elder, you have to kill Shaper twice and Elder twice for every fight. Or you're buying the fragments, which the fragment cost looks like that's about a 4 divine fight right now. Maybe it's a doubter just flexing 40,000 points. I doubt it. Nah, he wants us to watch something. He will link the clip soon. I think.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Maybe.
An interesting strategy. Continuing the challenges. Prepare yourselves. Go!
I went over 60 on Marauder tattoos, gamble apothecary, and poofed it. The event doesn't want me in it. Why'd you gamble an apothecary? It's just a terrible use of company finance. To buy more Marauder tattoos? How much is an apothecary worth? I could buy you like 20 tattoos by itself. Am I talking crazy here? This is what I get for bullying Karatura. He somehow learned that flanks are best in slot and actually added 4 flanks to his squad this time.
We've lost the totem.
I lost apothecary gamble. I'm so unlucky. Yeah, 50. Oh my word! Over 60 was unlucky. Over 60 was unlucky. But yeah, the apothecary, that's self-inflicted, man. That's self-inflicted. That was looking for some additional pain. You decided you hadn't had enough and you wanted some more pain. Is what I think happened there.
The best in all of history. Better choice.
Okay, what do we got here? Anything good? Anything to write home about? 800, 600? I like the sound of that.
Defending their title, The champion once more into the fray. Ready your weapon?
I have a question about KF Totem Paladin. I'm using Palstron's previous Freesia League, and I wonder what's the best good Ascendancy tattoo to use? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm not very familiar with this build. I mean, you could steal one of the Hyro nodes maybe if you're playing a totem build. You could steal the +1 totem, 100% placement speed node maybe would be good. I'm not really too sure, to be honest with you. I'm not familiar with the build. This in-game music, this is a Hom 4, I think. Alert, do not buy Templar tattoos. Alert, buy all Templar tattoos. What's going on, guys? What's with this freaking media campaign for me to buy or to not to buy the tattoos? What's going on?
Take a look.
Which one is it?
We meet once more.
Did you ever try a Hom old and there? I did not. Hold on, my dad's calling me. One sec.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Challenging them shall be Utula of the Kitava tribe.
Utula, you will lose because you do not honor the way.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Emerges triumphant once more.
No one fight any of my warriors lacking.
Hello.
Hello. These are the best that ever lived. Outsider. Each one has been tested and proven true. Now, you will most certainly win.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapon. Go!
All right, I'm back. I'm back. 329 can't come fast enough. Honestly, I'm chilling. I'm not too anxious waiting for it. Because this event's pretty dang fun. I'm so broke with gold and Tota, I can't even move these immortals. That do kind of sound like Tota. Gold broke. That sounds familiar. They just resurrected that totem in front of my eyes. What the hell was that? I did some Tota after hitting Act 8, and now I have 15 divines and tattoos. Kitava won't know what hit him. There. Did you get a Makanga? How do you have 15 divines and tattoos? Dude, Theros, you're rich as hell. What? Theros has made more money from Tota in like just a little bit than I have this. I've been grinding it for so long. Oh, 12 scours. Thanks, Ahawana. That's exactly what I wanted, is 12 scours.
In this final match of the trial,
Oh my goodness, huge.
prepare yourself.
I also got back-to-back Ascendancy tattoos. Dang, Theros. Well, well played, well played. You know, I guess that's one way for Tota to be good money, is just be good at game, which Theros clearly is. He is good at game. At one point in my life, I hope I'm as good at him as him at the game. Once I got to 2K, I gambled duelist tattoos. Now I have 95, 94 spell block, 95 evades, 75 spell dodge. Just freaking run up and start capping things all with impunity, basically. Nope, nope, no, no, don't. Stop it, stop. No! We lost the totem! Now I know how those one guys feel. I'm trying to see what is the max rank that I can get with AG. I'm almost at 2K. Sounds like you're going to get to 2K then. AG's a pretty OP build, right? I can't imagine you're not going to be able to go high rank with AG. All right, big money. Ranger tattoo. One of the least valuable base classes, but hey. We'll take it. We'll take it. At least it's not Scion. Wait, how valuable is Scion? Wait. How valuable is Scion? Okay. Wait. Okay, Scion's 30. What's Shadow? Shadow's pretty bad too, right? Shadow's not much better. Ranger is slightly better, okay.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer. Hopefully, this will cool Will.
Check Marauder. I know Marauder's good. I had to buy them. They were expensive as hell.
Well,
yeah, Marauders. Oh my goodness. Cyan has 2 decent nodes. Yeah, Cyan has got some okay stuff, I guess. Not great, though. Not great.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealth.
I had enough money and tattoos to buy a mage blood. Most of my money was from the random keystone. I had like 19 of those. How much have those gone up? I was trading those at some point. They were pretty big money. 3 div per, yeah, that's solid. Okay, what do we start with? This is actually like just trash options right now.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the
I
opposition.
really don't like field masters.
Can they still win?
I know they're supposed to be like a good flank, but they just get stuff in the way. Wait, what's the actual F? I sold the Marauder one less than 2 days ago for 130C. Now it's 400C. I got scammed. What? You didn't get scammed. That's just how stuff works. Things change price. When you sold it at 130C, it was worth 130C. That's how it worked, dude. Markets change. What bummed me is the lack of normal rewards in Toda. Final rank 2000, all you get is 15 fusings or a book from Sanctum. Yeah. No, the baseline rewards is definitely like this stuff is depression, right? It's all very, very whatever type of rewards.
My elites never fail.
The best in all of history.
But I feel better about it if I lie to myself. Fair enough.
Can you believe Hinekura accepted
Which is any you think you should steal? There's a bunch of options like Deadeye Hyro. I'm playing KF Ballet. I don't know, man. You could do Hyro. You could do. You could steal something from Scion. You could steal that. I don't know, man. Just pick something and send it. See what you get.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Challenging them shall be Kahoot. Ready your weapon. Fight!
I think I'm hanging up the RF and I'm going to start doing Val Absolution 2-stone runs. Nah, T-Just. Are you for real right now? You're saying you have a Giga Chat 30k ES character going. And you're going to start practicing 2-stone runs? That can't be real, man. That can't be real.
Mortal challenger wins.
3 weeks ahead of launch? Yeah, that's wild, dude. That's a lot of 2-stone runs. Are you sure you want to do that many 2-stone runs?
These are the best that ever lived.
Oh man, you sound like you're talking crazy right now.
Hello.
If I'm being honest.
That one's a bit lazy.
I'm impressed. Good choice.
Choose if you must.
Kahutorua. How goes it?
What? I can't hear you from over there. Speak up, old man.
And I thought I was hard of hearing.
2 bad div cards. 850.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Challenging them shall be the Crusher, the Night Mauler. Prepare yourselves. Go!
I don't see the gear selling in this economy. Stuff sells, man. Stuff sells. I think you're underestimating it. I sold my ARV gear within 24 hours. Yeah. And if you price your stuff appropriately, it's gonna sell, man. It's gonna sell. This whole conception that this is like a bad or dead economy is crazy to me.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
It's. I really think people need some perspective. They need to play some actual dead economies. Get some perspective how cooked they are when they saying things like this economy's dead. They don't know the first thing about what they talking about.
My mana is gone.
My warriors will fight for you if they must.
People are used to normal leagues with 20x the player base where the eco dies in 5 days. I can't. You know what? I'm not surprised. You are the guy that hates subtractive, right? I'm not surprised with a take like that. That's the normal leagues where it dies in 5 days.
Once more into the fray.
I'm pretty sure I go to regular Mirage League right now, and I'll still be able to actively trade stuff. Freaking month 3 of the league or whatever it is, with an event going simultaneously. Is it your first contact with exaggeration? You're not good at it, man. I like how his assumption is that I didn't correctly read his comment. Just so you know, you can do things like emotes or try to add something that clues people that you're not just a crazy person. Because my only experience with you is you hating subtractive for 5 years. So I'm expecting things you say to be delusional. And so when you say something like that, I just read it as like, yep, that's another delusional take from Nether. Now you can start trying to fight that vision I have of you with adding some context to the crazy things you're saying. But that's on you to do. It's not on the reader to be a mind reader, okay? I'm not a mind reader. Don't expect me to be.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
I was merely pretending to be a moron. Checkmate. Got me there, I guess. I'm a Linux user. I can't use emotes. This is crazy, man. What total rank are you? We're about 700-ish. What does try subtract do? Disagreed with Nether. And then Nether was probably being annoying in his chat, so he banned Nether, and then Nether like just has been mad ever since about it. Hey Lance, can I ask them why ES on the helmet when you're evasion stacking? Is that doing something for the character? So we have Ghost, what you call it? Ghost Dance from the chess piece. So whenever we get hit, you know, we get all of our ES back. So it's a little bit of a nice little buffer. You could do it a pure evasion too. Get you a bit more damage.
My mana is gone.
Greeting. What you see is what you get.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Ooh, Death's Guide. I kind of want that. Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. That's definitely worth. I sold the barn. Selling the barn for a Death's Guide is always the correct call. I've sold other things though, I guess, probably. Yeah, whatever. No one here I care about. We'll just go to the end.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have... Carl, ready your weapon.
Is Mirage going core? Is Mirage going core? I don't know. I kind of don't think it is. But maybe elements from it go core. Like some of the enhanced rewards. Like Volatile Valve, Delirium for Refracting Frog, stuff like that. My bet is it goes core but later once we've rebalanced it. Yeah, I could see one of those posts for sure. My whole next league plan is contingent on Volatile Valve's staying core, so... I'm really hoping they say, hey, if we're not adding this core, the stuff you could still get. I don't know. We'll see. Because I want to build 100% my mom character, and without Volatile Valves, that character is a complete meme / not possible. Holy, dude, Righteous Fires. Crazy dangerous. That destroyed us.
Our mortal challenger wins.
What you see is what you get.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
Bloodbound. What do we sell for a Bloodbound?
I miss the sun.
Alright, now we got a Bloodbound. 5 link? Sure.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have... Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Achieve victory for the Karui, Akoya.
Ready your weapon. Go!
Comes a requirement for almost all farming strats? Yeah. Because it literally is just like doubling up on your investment into your map, essentially. And it doesn't really make... Like, it's not really its own content, right? It's kind of cheeky in that way, right? Wait, I got revived? One of my dudes can revive people, I guess. Do you think the Death's Guide did that? Something reviving you. Maybe it's Death's Guide. Ever seen Jota's stuff looks wacky? It is a bit wacky. How long was this a thing? Oh, like 3 years ago? A little bit less than 3 years ago, but close. Trash reward. I don't know if I even bother fishing for like a divine or anything. I don't think we care that much. I think we just go next.
My mana is gone.
I offer only the best.
In this final match of
Get a
the trial,
reward and
the champion seeks
be on with
another
our
victory.
day.
The other challenger for the final battle of this prepare yourselves. Attack!
What's your favorite unit other than Titanic Shell? Oh, Storm Guards. I think Storm Guards are my favorite unit. Little proxy bubbles. I feel like they do pretty good on flank. Yeah, we got him. We got him, boys. We got him. They're good. Hear me out, Toto, but it's all Hall of Grandmasters exiles. I don't think that would have a lot of. I don't think that would have good reception. Hey, Keystone Tattoo. Now we can recheck the price of Keystone Tattoos. It's been a hot minute since we've seen one of these. Looks like they're about 2 to 3D. Neat.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You and Connor have been terrible influences. I have 997 plus Templars in standard. You're welcome. What do you mean terrible? What do you mean by that, huh? I'll say thanks for making so many sweet builds over the years. I've played many of them and always had a great time, except Poison, Venom, Gyre, 1 out of 10, everything else 10 out of 10. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed the builds. I mean, that's kind of how it goes, though. Every league, I usually try to... A lot of times I want to play builds I haven't played before, just send something and see how it goes. And
Does anyone know?
Poison Venom Gyre, yeah, that was we put a little bit too much faith in that skill shotgunning. We'll say it that way. Which is why I now have a character in standard called AA Test Hit Count Lance, so I can test how much things shotgun. Your mistake was going poison. No, I think the Poison Venom Gyre character was from, I forget how long ago. Oh, 5 years ago at this point, 4 years ago. It was a while ago. Anyways, part of trying new stuff is sometimes the new stuff doesn't work, or it's bugged, or there's other issues. Got Proj in rank 430. Can you help? I have not gotten a Proj in rank 430. Are you asking if I can help carry your fight? I'm not a carry service. Not a carry service. Problem is, if I start helping people, then everybody's gonna think I'm a carry service. Only for labs. I'm not. No, I don't carry labs. There's no carry service.
Swift and solitary has come from the living realm to
I'm RF and I can't kill a single unit. Just offer to split some of the value with somebody in chat. Somebody will do it for a price, I'd imagine. There'll be somebody in chat who says, you know what? I'm willing.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Any carries? I can carry there. Driz will hook you up. Is Phobgun pretending to be Lance? You caught me. How'd you know? What gave it away? What gave it away?
Place it wisely. The best in all of history.
Rain of Arrows, first campaign. Hopefully it's going well. Rain of Arrows overall with flat bows. Rain of Arrows campaign versus Rain of Arrows flat bows. That sounds like the same thing. You want to get flat damage on your bows and your weapons where you can if you're doing a Rain of Arrows campaign run. Just more in general type of thing. It's just what you want.
Continuing the challenges, prepare yourselves. Fight!
Are you getting XP or is it non-existent? Yeah, I mean, some XP. I think when I started doing Toto, I was like no XP, and now I'm halfway to 97. I don't think this is particularly good XP, but it is giving me some XP. How do I splice Plasma Blast into a bow character in PvE1? You asking if there's a skill that's like Plasma Blast in PvE1? Don't think there is, unfortunately.
A formidable choice.
This is what we have to offer.
Yo, Titanic Shell, do I do this? Wait, guys, do I do this? How much would I have to sell? I need to sell so much right now to be able to try to get this. I don't think I could sell enough right now. It's too much. Maybe if we get more currency elsewhere, we can try to go for it. Snipe support? Yeah, but that's not really like, it's not like you're shooting a beam laser, right? I feel like that's kind of what he wants, is like the laser beam, right?
I miss the sun!
Continuing the challenges. Deadly by moonlight, swift like the owl's strike. Ikiaho of the Arahangui tribe. Ready your weapon. Fight!
Something hit me and killed me with a 25,000 HP, 40k max fizz hit. What content killed you? In 2k Toto, something killed you with that max fizz hit? Are you sure it was a physical hit, or was it something else? And is some of your fizz mitigation DR, like BDR? You know that fizz hit against the Goliaths? Yeah, because they have like overwhelm or whatever, right? Or ignore PDR.
Mortal Challenger wins.
I have 8 endurance charges? Yeah, so they just ignore that, basically. So most likely you died to fizz hit, probably, against a Goliath with, like, PDR ignore.
Death walks hand in hand with life.
They only ignore 15%? I don't know the exact number for how much they ignore. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know.
Our Mortal Challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still ready your weapon? Go!
They deal more damage than Ubers? I mean, 2k rank, they should deal more damage than Ubers. At least more damage than their, like, normal attacks you get hit by regularly from Ubers, right?
Our Mortal Challenger wins.
No, I didn't mean to. My loot! I regret not picking up those 7 regret orbs.
Hello again.
Choose if you must.
That one's a bit lazy.
Okay, I need 2,300. All right, we got a Titanic shell. I just killed my whole roster to buy that.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain
Nah,
the
we're
title of
indestructible.
champion. Opposite, we have the oncoming storm, the first herald of war.
What are they gonna do?
Kiloava of the
What are they gonna do?
Vertical
What are they gonna do against this formation? Okay,
Bluster like thunder.
this formation's unstoppable, right?
Lightning, Kiloava.
Prepare yourself.
Turtle in the back. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't even protect the other. Oh my. Okay, so it's like a radius then. It's like a radius for the protection. Noted. Okay. I thought it was like just a number of totems you could protect. Wait, I know I just said I have 9 Templars in standard, but what do they do to my elite proliferation? He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know about the change. Yeah, Templar early game, let's just say it's not the same. Let's just say it's not the same. Second flask of a tattoo. How are people getting tattoos? Okay, listen. I'm about to have model last round, okay? I'm about to have model last round. It's time. It's time for me to get lucky, you know? My turn. I have 2 prods, 3 flasks so far at 1650. I'm about to get my first barrage. Trust. Next round, I'm gonna get my first barrage. Okay, next round. Trust. After I do this one.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray. Opposite, we have Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
Show us the wisdom of our elders, old men.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
Keep getting the Scion tattoos? I at least haven't gotten Scion tattoos. I've gotten a lot of Rangers, though, which are slightly more valuable than Scion. First they move our dual wield cluster, now this. It's an injustice, T-Just, isn't it? It's an injustice. The good news is the Absolution Templar like campaign run into like early maps is like absolutely fire speed. But yeah, the early game before that point got cooked. Ooh, I have some level 4 gems. Okay. Right after I get this flash tattoo. Just right after I throw this round. We about to corrupt some level 4 empowers and enlightens. Do I smite till absolution or play one link? You can just play Magmorb. You get Ellie Prolif at level 4 or after one of the fights. I forget which one, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Just do that.
This is what we have to offer.
About to put Lunar Turtle on the front lines.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks
Another day. Another lack of good tattoos. No shot, man. See, this is why I have to practice this. That way I can tank the stun lock now and not on League Start. Do you need to practice it 3 weeks before though, T-Just? You're gonna be able to do like 12 runs between now and League Start or something. Like maybe more. Check with GGG, you might need to resume your streamer client privileges. Ooh, you think that's what it is? Wait a minute, that might be what it is. Think about how mid I could be with 14 runs under your belt. You probably could be pretty fast. All right. Final and reward. What do we got? I'll take a flock. Flock's decent, I guess. Flock has resale value, kind of ish. Did you already forget the simplex? What do you mean forget the simplex? I'm wearing a simplex right now. And apparently the simplex I'm wearing was referred to, and I quote, the most subtle simplex I forget who said it, but some guy in chat was like, the most subtle simplex I've ever seen. Like, I don't know where that guy came from, but he was cooked as hell. It's literally T2 life and perfect divine strength and attribute. It's freaking good, man. It's freaking good. These haters don't know, man. They don't know. They don't know, man. Uh-oh. The trade side isn't working. I was going to buy some corruption chambers because we're going to go double corrupt these, but... Increase crit strikes. High impact mine. We're in like an endless loop. I want to go buy some Dorianis. I want to corrupt these gems. I got excited when I dropped the +1 in gem and they're worth nothing. Yep. Gem levels are not the end all be all in this game. They're decent. They're decent. But they're not like this Giga Mandatory thing. Are we gonna upgrade the bow to a 6 socket offhand? Maybe. What do I do in this case? It's not loading trade the trade site. Website verifies you are not a bot. I'm not a bot. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not a robot, I swear. I just want to buy Doriani Chambers. Captain Clanker? I'm not a clanker. Did you try blowing on it? Didn't work. Well, what do I do now? We could sell these as is. That seems so lame. I'm not going to blind Val them. Oh, I just closed out of everything. Hold on. Let me just reopen the browser. Maybe that'll work. Maybe if I reopen the browser, it'll work. Nope. In-game shop? Oh my word. Holy, I've like never used this. That might be the play though. Market? How do I search? How do I do that? How do I use this thing? Freaking thing. It's no, okay. It's like the exact same. It's not the exact same. I need a freaking thing over here. How do I get this? Where can I start typing things in? It's not the same. Oh, it's down here. Okay, I found it. All right. All right. Sorry. False alarm. False alarm. Sorry. My bad. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. Why is it at the bottom, you may ask? I don't know. Am I getting baited by hybridization chambers? Do I actually need these? Okay, the next one's 70 chaos, so I don't think we care about that. All right, we'll just buy the Dorianis.
Really? All right.
I'm not gonna pay extra. You should teach the kids how to play for Party Quant? No. All right, guys. Four gems, 4 chances, 4 glory. You know what I'm saying? Now let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Hybridization chamber can give us a belt, right? That's valuable because Relic the Pact, and apparently people are using it in Tota Cheese, I think. That I'm not actually too sure about, but I know. Let's see, we get belt. Hey, we got belt. Is belt actually valuable? Or did I get... It's actually 3 divines. Wow. Okay. Cool. Paid for all the temples. Kind of worth. Hey, and a level 4 in power. Yo! Actually, you know what? Why stop here? Let's go get Transcendence. No, I'm not fighting the Roomba. Who am I kidding? I don't care that much. I'm not going to go fight the Roomba. All right, I'm not going to go fight the Roomba. So, level 4 in power. 10 divines! We are so rich. I'm gonna go for 9. A nice modest 9. We are so rich though. Holy, we are rich. I like the simplicity of the P1 temple. It's a good vibe, man. It's a good vibe. Okay, now we can tax him. You guys can't tax me. That's not. That was never agreed upon. There is no taxing. See if we just get another one. Can we just get another one? Oh. Wait. This is a carbon copy. That one's 4/6. This one's 4/6. Wait, oh no, these are both they're all 6 quality. Okay, hold on. Wait, can we do that again? Can we do wait, can we just make the number go up again? Thoughts? All I gotta do is walk in here. Just make the number go up one more time. Actually 2 more times. Walk in here 2 more times. There's no taxing, but there is an exuberant shipping fee. I am not paying a shipping fee. Okay, you can't make me. I know that's a scam for sure. This guy is so spooned it hurts my soul. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you not seen me play Tota for hours on end making no currency? Are we all just forgetting that part? I've been basically working for free over here, farming worthless tattoos. Hey, random 6 links. Two level 2s on the way. No. I got a good feeling about this. This feels like another +1. This feels like another +1. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like another +1. Okay. Who said that? Who said 2 level 2s on the way? If the Enlighten goes to level 2, as God is my witness, there will be judgment. Okay, there will be judgment. All right, let's do this. Level 4 Enlighten to top it all off. A level 4 Enlighten for the road. Six links are 10C. Well, now they're 40 fusings. Okay. I didn't want to deal with it. All right. Big money time. Big money time. One quick level 4 Enlighten. Just make the number go up. That's all we got to do. All right. That's it. Ban that guy who said 2 level 2s. Ban him. I want him gone. I want him on a spike. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with this? Friggin', I lost all the value. If this was level 3, I could have at least sold it for 200 chaos. But no, now I'm selling it for 89. He is my hero. He is not your hero. He is not your hero. All right, who was that guy earlier who didn't drop an Indigon? Do I do this, guys? Do we do this? Do we consider doing this? I mean, this would be a little bit cruel to just like after he said he went 0 for 29, but like, come on, I'm kind of a little bit angry right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's time to drop a 40D item. You know what I'm saying? Quick 40D item. You feel me? Some sleeping money. Some money we can go to bed sleeping and thinking about. Let's do this thing.
Father, no!
Why are you streaming so late? It's past your bedtime. Listen. I'm going to bed after I drop an Indigon, okay? I'm going to bed knowing I made some currency today. So help me. I need this. Just let me have this. If he actually drops an Indigon, I'm gonna be physically ill. You guys hear that? Zero says he's the guy who went over 29. He says he's gonna be physically ill if we drop an Indigon. Physically ill. The power we wield through the monitor. We can literally make people ill just by dropping an Indigon. Okay? That's power some of you could only dream about. You're not gonna make him ill? Oh, I'm gonna make him ill. Physically ill. All I have to do is drop an Indigon, okay? That's not hard. That's not hard. It's like a 1 in 12 or a 1 in 8 or something. I don't know. Freaking easy. Watch and learn. Easy. When did you get a Maze Blood? Yesterday, roughly 10 o'clock. We purchased it for 124 divines. Worth. Absolutely worth. Good purchase on our part, I'm not gonna lie. No Indigon, no Jewel. No, I'm thinking plus Indigon. Alright, here it is. Indigon, Jewel, all the above. Show me the money. I spent almost 4 divines on this. I mean, technically the Shaper Exalt does kind of pay a little bit, right? Shaper Exalt's like almost 2 divines, I think. Wait, is there any bases that are good in here? Like a Shaper Claw? No Shaper Claw, I'm out. Well, we didn't make that guy physically ill. We did try, though. We were close. I think we all can agree, we almost made that guy physically ill. Almost. We were close to making him physically ill. That's the good news. I think. Maybe, kind of. I don't know. Anyways. Hold Alt for Elder Maces. You want me to go back and look for Elder Maces? You want me to hold Alt? Is that what you want? This is Alt. There's an Elder Staff. Or an Elder Sword. You want one of those? This constitutes assault? This does not constitute assault. Did you pay Fortive and Chaos for that? Yeah. Well, we lost money. But we almost made money and we almost made Zero physically ill. So there were some potential upsides. Anyways, we're gonna call for the day. Strength swap is working. We need currency to make our gear not suck. For like multiple pieces need to not suck. You know, you need to make better cluster, better jewels. You need to make a ring that didn't cost me 70 chaos to balance out the Clondra that cost me 14D. We got stuff we gotta do, okay? But that is for another day. Specifically tomorrow, not today. That's what's gonna happen. So anyways, let's go ahead and see who's streaming. Who's streaming the old Path of Exile? Dude, we could raid Red Phosphoro. He's streaming Age of Empires. Granted, none of you want to watch Age of Empires, and this is also the most horrific version of Age of Empires you can look at. Like, what are these mods Red Phosphoro is using? Just absolutely the most disgusting mods. Just ruining the aesthetic, really, of the game. But anyways, I'm down. Oh, hey, that's one guy. Listen, this is better than sending you guys to Steve a little bit, right? I'm gonna send you guys over to Red Phosphoro. He coached me for the tournament, and you know what? I lacked faith. I didn't actually send Red Phosphoro on multiple Arabia games, which I could have, and I threw those games, and I probably had a much better shot of winning those games if I trusted the strat. So that's on me. I'll send you guys over to Red Phosphoro. Give him a follow if you like Age. He's got good tech. And yeah, I'll see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun tonight. And until next time, take care, guys. Take care.